Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to King's Campaign 3, A Broken Oath. Me and my friends are back at it again with these funny shenanigans, haha. Sorry, I'm doing the wrong kind of intro. Where we last left off, the adventure began with 5 strangers, well, 2 people were sort of acquainted with each other, but basically 5 strangers, entering the city of Beltuendor, heading to the inn, all with the same goal. Mostly of them have the same, barely any of them had the same goal, but they wound up in the same spot. So, upon encountering one another, they began to wait for a man by the name of Wordsplasher. He came forth, offering them all, and many others, the opportunity to head to the city of Onadbyr for their Festival of Legacy. And of these 5 strangers, each one of them have their own reasonings for being there, whether it is personal business, wanting to explore the world, or simply taking some casual vacation time. The heroes of this story, at least that's what we're hoping they're going to be. Who knows? This could turn chaotic evil at any point, let's be honest. They were prepared to agree to go along with one another, even though some got along with others better. We were introduced to a man named Warren, who basically can never take a situation seriously, and is constantly trying to get under the skin of everyone around him. Specifically speaking, an older gentleman by the name of Theron, who wants nothing to do with any of these people, and is constantly forced to be a part of their business. Meanwhile, everyone was a little uncomfortable by the youthful Lyra and her very taking everything literal approach to life, even expressing to her companion Warren that she is not a person. At least she believes she is not, due to the captain in her life telling her so. Everyone a bit chaotic. The mighty soldier, Argentum, trying to just keep the peace and make sure everyone stays out of trouble. The group was almost practically ambushed by a masked figure in his grunts, known by the name of Lord Bumblebrash. And although he claimed to be a mighty evil presence and talk a big game, his minions were very quickly and brutally dispatched by these individuals, joined by the aid of the Minotaur Dradius, seeking to explore the world for himself and make some new friends. And also gore somebody with his horns, because why not, right?
Yeah!
That's
what they're for.
This group ended up locking Lord Bumblebrash away because, let's be honest, he was not going to hurt a fly, because he can't, he's that incompetent. And the rest of them setting out with a handful of other individuals, traveling to Onadbyr for over the course of another few days to participate in hopefully what will be some exciting festival activities. A couple days in, they decided to take a pit stop by a water well and stretch their legs, relax. However, the 3 gnolls that, although a bit annoying, weren't causing any trouble so far, had found themselves viciously taken over by something, dark energy manifesting out of the well and entering into their minds, their claws and teeth beginning to grow larger as they turned their attention to the rest of the caravan. The halfling couple, unable to defend themselves, cowering behind, and likely these creatures will be upon the caravan before the group has a chance to escape. So, dramatics aside, you guys, these guys are looking kind of hungry. I'm gonna be honest. They're
how hungry?
You were at
boss in our party.
No
Albertus, buddy.
No Albertus here.
No Albertus here at the moment.
Yeah,
give him time.
Unfortunate.
These gnolls, you haven't been with them for long, but you know they at least didn't come off as very dangerous until right now, as saliva pours from their mouths, their claws outstretched, finger bones cracking as they start lowering themselves into positions ready to charge. Wordsplashers trying to stop the scared horses from running away, but it is hard to try and get everyone back inside the carriage in time. So, what are you guys feeling in this moment as you see this?
Well, from what I remember, Warren and Lyra were outside of the caravan, because Warren said like, hey Lyra, let's check this shit out. So the 2 of them, from what I know, stand outside. They've seen this firsthand, and Lyra has drawn her sword already, and is in a position ready to engage these gnolls.
Yeah, Warren's brandishing his loot, and he's kind of like got like one of his hands like ready, like, you know, on his hip to grab one of his daggers if need be. And he's just gonna like look over at the other 3 and just be like, you tosspot's gonna sit around all day? You're gonna fucking make sure these shits don't get closer.
Dradius is gonna
He's still sleeping?
Yeah, he's asleep. And Reno's AFK. Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
What a fantastic start.
Thank
Warren's gonna look at Theron and be like, "Can you wake him up?"
Theron's gonna sort of go over to him again, just sort of clicking in his ear.
Like a fucking
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah,
What is happening?
you might be useful.
Oh, what is? And he looks outside and sees these gnolls that look absolutely ravenous. What is happening? Why do they look so angry?
Just follow orders.
Right?
And with that, I'm
Dradius
going
gets
to
out.
step down from the thing. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, Dradius practically bounds out of it, like rocking the carriage like, violently as he does so.
Again,
out
then
his-
falls out of it.
Oh!
Takes out his great axe. All right, say the word. I will dispatch of them.
All right. Well, at this point,
Just hold yourself at the moment. We don't know what's going on.
Well, I know what's gonna go on. We're going to kill them. We're going to bury them, and then we're gonna keep moving because this is gonna take too fucking long anyway.
That sounds like good plan to Dradius.
oh my gosh. I will point out, as they begin to fan out and start making their way towards your little group, you notice that the dark energy manifesting from the well is actually linked to the backs of their heads. There is like a thick, shadowy
like
aura that is pierced into the back of each of their heads, and wherever they walk, it seems to drift out of the well and follow them. Their eyes glowing a color not akin to what they should look like. Obviously, despite what you just said, and probably are going to disregard what I say anyway, these guys aren't in their right minds from what you can tell.
I am so glad I do not have the ability to comprehend the thoughts of our god himself. So,
I'm just telling you what
many
you
gnolls are there
see.
again?
okay.
There's the three of them, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at this point, since they are approaching you and you all seem ready to defend yourselves, I am going to do the thing where I hit the button over here, Okay. And
Sorry, I got really excited.
so everybody roll initiative. I guess that's what we're doing right now. So
Alrighty.
Okay.
That is a 19 on initiative.
19. Okay.
What does rolling in this game work again, bro?
I
Okay.
don't know, look at
nice.
Pathfinder.
Killing myself.
Look at Pathfinder.
21
6.
for Dradius.
621.
That's
Damn.
a 17 from Wa.
17 from Wa. My
And
goodness, you
then
guys
I'm
have.
gonna pull up Reno's character sheet because he
Yes,
just went
where
AFK without
the
saying anything.
frickety frack did his ass
Okay.
go? Yeah.
He's rolling whatever a 19 plus 1 is a 20 for Argentum.
Don't scare me that you don't know math, okay?
But we
Like-
don't.
19 plus 1, whatever that is.
All right, the Knolls got 13. They're up on the board. All right, well, Dradius, top of the turn order, you are up.
Oh, yes, it is time. Oh, I've been so bored this entire time. And then I'm gonna just rush this first one and take a good old great axe swing at him.
Okay.
Damn, he's not raging.
Not yet. We'll see how- we'll see how
Don't
this-
comment to
this goes.
low-key metagame him.
I'm not commenting, I'm just
Oh,
finding
fuck
it
no, yeah.
interesting.
No,
I love
that
that.
That was
It's
that was a
nice,
that was a
stop throwing
purposeful
himself.
it was a purposeful decision. 14.
That misses.
Damn. Okay, unfortunate. Do I have anything I can do as a bonus action that isn't raging?
Bro gets so excited, he runs up, thinks it's going to be easy, but these guys are swift. As you swing down, he just gets out of the way. Almost
that
with
just does that.
inhuman reflexes.
He's not
Yeah,
throwing
I
himself
can't-
into the well.
Yeah, because
Dragons.
I don't have 2-weapon fighting, so. Okay. All right. Well, that wasn't. Well, actually, hold on.
Barbarian
No, I
misses an
already
attack?
moved.
Shit, dude, that's like my whole thing. Like, what am I
I know,
supposed to
right?
do?
Yeah, it's literally this or
so-
raging.
It is so awful at early levels as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I won't do anything right now. Just kind of. You'll see him just cut. You see a little bit of like steam come out of his nose as he gets kind of pissed that his attack was dodged so easily.
Hell yeah.
All right. Then if that's all you can do, Reno, if you're somehow
Somebody
here when I
fucking
looked
at Reno.
away.
What the hell is he doing?
He's
Why
gonna
is he,
leave
like,
early. Why the fuck isn't he here?
In the opportunity
Somebody
was
call
like,
him.
man, these guys should fucking start soon. I hate when we're talking about
Yeah, no, no,
Pathfinder.
no.
Now we
Yeah.
started, and he's like, oh, guys, I'm a AFK without saying anything.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
All right.
who's taking
You know
control of
what?
him?
That's it. Argentum jumps down the well and kills himself. Like, you know, it's just like... Fine. I guess I gotta give everybody, like, control of him now, because we're doing this already. I'm fucking Reno.
Yay, pass around Reno's character. Yay.
Yeah, once again, let's
Yeah.
go, baby. Nothing changed.
I'm gonna get a new 5th player, I think.
It's one. It's one.
Aw,
It's not even
okay.
I'm just kidding. For now.
for now.
God.
So who's
Well, who
using
wants
him?
to play him? Who wants to play him, guys?
Fucking, I don't want to do it.
All right, so let's see. Argentum. Cool. He's
Go
within
on,
range of this,
knowledgeable.
so he's moving up like the proud city guard that is a little bit lazy, but he is. He's gonna walk up to his knoll up here after seeing Dredius miss. And he's gonna be like, "I got you, buddy." And then he's gonna try it.
That's a great impression.
Thank you. He's gonna use. He only has. Does he have a shield? What's his equipment like? I don't. He has a shield. Okay, so he can only one-hand attack with his longsword for a 12 to hit.
That's gonna miss, yeah.
Incredible.
That's okay. Well, there goes Argentum's turn. He has 2 weapon fighting.
He swings and it just backflips over the blade.
These things are a lot more dangerous than I originally suspected.
We're more slippery than the criminals in the city. Yeah.
Shoots first.
Even more accurate depiction of how he talks, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what his voice was like. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's just Reno.
I was gonna say all of Reno's characters just sound like Reno, so
That's okay.
and that's okay. I don't care. All of Kieran's characters sound like Kieran, so
That's true.
and I don't care that they do. I'm just saying like I just give him a more stockly, you know, oh well, I'm very mighty and noble kind of voice for him. So
Fuck, yeah, I just realized I'm the only person in this fucking group that does does character voices. Oh, fuck.
pretty well. No, hang on, Theron
Okay,
is
so
very
it's definitely the
Irish this time, so you know.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Lucius spoke more noble-like.
I'm
Speak
not
a
gonna
lot
use,
more
exactly
with
like
my
you.
accent.
I'm not gonna use any of Argentum's spells. so
Joysticks,
that's
joysticks. What do you mean
turn.
you are the only one doing the voices?
No, that's true.
Oh no, that's definitely
Something, adventure. See, there you go, that's more on people.
Adventure, go fuck.
The entire party is gonna sound like this from now on, okay, guys? Lyra, we're going to go kill someone.
You and you can all go fuck yourselves.
Warren, kill yourself.
So stupid.
Speaking of Warren, it's his turn, I think.
All right,
yeah.
yeah,
He doesn't have anything else to
that's
do.
all he can do. Warren, you are up.
So, first of all, bonus action. Looking at Lyra, I'm gonna be like, you got this one, kid. And I'm gonna, like, you know, hand over Bardic Inspiration to Lyra like that.
Big
Gonna
fan.
give a
Like
cheeky
that.
command of whoever's closest, fuck them up, but target wherever that glowy shit is on the back of their head.
Understood, Warren.
And then my action, I am going to, if I was to cast something like Dissonant Whisper, would I be able to target the thing that's on the back of their head specifically?
Well, Dissonant Whispers is an attack, right?
It's a attack spell, yeah. It requires a save.
Requires a save. Usually for saving throw stuff, you can't. It's only attack rolls that you can make like specific locations because it can adjust the difficulty of hitting
Okay.
them.
If
So-
the thing on the back counts as a creature, then in theory he could target him.
Correct. Well, what are you targeting specifically? What are you going to reach out and cast your spell at?
This motherfucker here.
Okay. Well, then he will be making the saving throw. So
Okay.
what's saving
well,
throw?
He needs to wisdom saving throw. Needs
Wisdom
to exceed
save.
14.
He only got a 10.
Okay, well he's
Well done.
bro's going to take 15 what is it? 15 psychic damage?
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, 15 psychic damage.
Okay. You see it just kind of like look around itself, and its head feels like it's splitting as it like shakes, just standing there. You don't even see much happen to it. It's just all. It looks like it's just going crazier than it already has.
I'm living in your head rent-free, bitch!
That's what it has. Okay.
This was just in whispers, right?
Yeah, this
This was
was
just... Have you finished reading your spell? Because there's something more to it.
Oh, there is more to it, is there?
There's one more thing to it.
Bro doesn't even know. You didn't read up on your shit? Come on, man.
That's crazy.
Immediately
like-
uses a reaction, if available, to move as far away from you as it can using the safest route on a successful save target take. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
So it's going to use this reaction to run the fuck away from you now.
All right, he ran over there.
Pussy!
Even though that's what your spell does, but okay.
Yeah, I know. Like, bro doesn't care. He's here to instigate.
Okay,
Yeah,
That's-
that's it.
Excuse
that's
me.
your
so sorry.
turn.
Wow,
Gesundheit.
do that again. Don't.
It's all that ale that Dradius ate or drank from before.
But it's just
coming
eating
back.
the ale.
All right,
Bro's going to drink paint
Yeah.
as well, give him time.
Theron, you are up.
Alright, let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and step just once in front of me, and then, or actually, no, hang on. Let me actually just check. I might as fucking well, right? I'm gonna go ahead and use... I wonder does this apply?
So I think Dradius
about
fell
using
asleep
the-
again.
Sorry, no, I was looking. I thought I could be sneaky, but no. No, I'm just gonna end up just I'm gonna just shoot this dude here.
Oh, okay.
Just so as part of my attack action, I'm gonna draw. Because I don't think I didn't have anything drawn before his hand, so I'm just gonna draw my longbow, and I'm
Okay.
gonna try and hit him with that.
Okay, give him a shoot.
Shit, that's only a 10 to hit. That's gonna be a miss, right?
Yep, that'll miss.
How many motherfuckers does it take to kill one?
Yeah.
With one null.
Hey, you guys
Yeah,
did
now-
say you wanted more difficult fights, and you're just not hitting the armor class.
I
Yeah,
did roll digitally though, so let's try again. I'm gonna use action surge. I'm gonna try and hit him again.
okay.
Hell
Attaboy. What a fighter.
You fire one arrow out, he just slices it out of the air. You're gonna try again, though.
Alright, so that probably will hit. That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
That hits, yes.
yeah. There you go.
How scary would it be if I
Alright.
said it doesn't hit still?
Oh, that'd be sick.
I'm gonna.
Shitting my metaphorical pants.
Finally, worthy combat.
It's a Tarrasque in fucking null clothing.
Yeah, he's
have to
reflective
admit-
carapace.
I have to admit, Joy's placement of metaphorical in that sentence
Yeah.
is a little bit worrying. No, I'm gonna
Are you not wearing
metaphorically
pants?
shit
Obviously,
my
he's not
pants.
wearing
I'm
I
gonna
pants.
shit my
shit
metaphorical pants.
Yeah, bro doesn't.
Listen, man. There's a reason I asked if we could do cameras today.
Oh yeah, you guys. Did you guys ever figure it out or no?
No.
It wouldn't work for me.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes, it did. We figured it out for you, bitch.
It did.
No, we
work,
didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yes, we
crazy. So
did.
you just lied to my face. That's awesome.
It's a jack shit, bro. So I still couldn't open up an OBS or anything.
No, we
It's
fixed it
gonna
last time.
be.
We tried through the
Yeah, it
external
worked.
camera.
I remember it working. Fuck you. Doesn't matter.
Ah, you like.
Yeah.
Not doing it anyway.
This is
so.
like- I
this
do
is my
believe-
After little boy.
I was just like, this is my reality. Fuck you.
So I did. That is going to be 8 points of damage, and I'm going to go ahead and apply slow onto that motherfucker for no good reason other than.
Yeah,
I
it's-
feel like-
Other than you can, girlfriend. All right, go for
that's
it.
Actually, no, that's a
literally
good-
it.
That's a good point now because like I don't know. Did anybody in this party actually take attack of opportunity as their?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't. So if Reno didn't, then he could
Reno
actually
didn't pick
still run away
anything.
from
I'm pretty
us.
sure. I'm pretty sure Reno didn't pick
God.
fucking any tactics. So.
And you know what? He's free
That's
to do
so
that
funny.
as well if he doesn't want to. So, but
Yeah.
it's just not gonna help
Worst
him.
city guard ever.
Yeah. It's not my job to make to let them leave. It's my job to stop them from pushing closer. Some shit he'd say. All right. Well, now he is. So what? He loses 10 feet of movement, or
I believe so.
bro believes it should be written right in front of you there.
I
Yeah, it should
haven't.
say right, yeah.
Let me be. Yeah, it's 10
Should say
feet.
on your weapon, yeah.
I-
Like on
yeah,
the
I
side of your
know,
weapon,
I
like
didn't have
ingrained
that.
into
Look-
the weapon.
Look,
yeah,
you
man.
guys criticize me, and when I play all the monsters, so I'm gonna criticize you for not knowing what your one character can do. All right,
Just
so.
criticize me in general.
Well,
Shut the
because I love you, okay? I'm gonna criticize people I love, you piece of shit, okay? So.
Brooding main character.
Kieran, I will actually gut you.
Do it, bitch.
No, I want Sketchy to be the main character. I'm gonna screw you guys. I'm gonna make Sketchy the main character now.
Sketchy to make? Hell yeah.
Yippee! We're not doing anything.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Arias part 2. Let's go.
Hell.
Go!
All right, so he's slow. Whatever. Okay, but I'll just stay until you tell me otherwise. You lose 10 feet movement. So, you know, he's a little beat up right there. But all right, so the next arrow goes right through the back of his shoulder. You also notice it has no response other than just like grunts and groans. But all right, well, if that is your turn, that is your.
Grunts and groans.
action
That's the
soon.
kind of response I like to hear, baby.
You're not that one yet. All right, is that your turn, Theron?
Yeah, that's gonna be turn for me.
Okay, then it is the Knoll's turn. This one guy's like all the way over there now, so
He's just over there really confused why everything's like.
he's like, as it wears off, he's just kind of looking around, and he looks like he's gonna attack a bush, and then he like turns back around. Oh, and then he gets serious again. There's not. What's he gonna do? We'll do him first. So he's gonna run this way, and he's gonna go over there. And
Okay.
he's gonna reach around his back, and then remember he actually does have a bow, so he's gonna pull it out.
Damn, they
Good round, huh?
Fuck.
Who's he gonna shoot though? That's the real. You know what? Fuck you, Warren. He's gonna shoot you because you're over there causing trouble from far away.
Go on,
so.
baby boy, penetrate me.
All right. You know what? I don't think he wants to shoot you anymore. Okay, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
That is.
What do you mean nice?
I'm just trying to start shit.
Yeah, fair.
All right. That is gonna be 4 points of piercing damage
Love that.
as the arrow slices past the side of your leg.
And that's at me, right?
Yes, that's at you.
What if I slide you a cheeky under the table?
I feel like if I did ever run a game for you guys in person, someone would try to like slip me $20 under the table at some point to save their character.
Totally.
So- 3 people just said yes at the same time.
Literally, it's just gonna be us all looking at each other above the table. Meanwhile, under the table, everyone's like slapping each other's
passing over
hands
money.
away. Everyone's like slapping the hands away, like trying to gamble and like trying to give king.
Everyone's gonna have really
We're all
sore
aware we're
ankles
doing it.
because I'm gonna keep kicking all of you for doing that. So.
That's where the real fight takes place.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, whoever backs away from the table first because their shins hurt, they get down to combat. Okay, that's how we're deciding it from now on.
Yeah.
This is a real man's man kind of D&D.
Yeah.
All right, so he's gonna hold his bow. He's gonna shoot you there. This guy right here, I almost forgot. I gotta hold the button down to ping. He's gonna run up on Dradius. He's actually gonna run at you on all fours, almost like animalistic. And he's actually gonna like climb up your body and attempt to bite you right on the neck.
Oh shit.
So
Aw, that's cute. Hickey.
let's see if that, let's see if that works out. That is gonna be a 17 to hit.
That does hit, yes.
Okay, so you are gonna take. You're gonna take 9 points of piercing damage as he sinks his teeth in you.
I think they are vampires. Watch out.
This bit again.
Oh wait, fuck. This is because Reno's not here. Reno has a reaction called Protection while wearing a shield, which he does. And the creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, which would be Dradius. You can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the roll. Cold Reno's character still do that because we don't fucking know. You know, we didn't know.
All right, I will allow him to impose disadvantage. Sure.
Yeah, so yeah.
My other roll's higher.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Now it's 20 to hit. So.
Nice. Awesome.
Good enough try against him.
All
For
right.
level
So,
Valiant.
3, by the way, that's actually really good.
no, it is good to have. Yeah.
That is very good. Yeah.
That's his reaction to
Is that
do
a
that.
feat,
That's his
or what is
reaction,
that?
yes.
Okay.
It's I don't know where it's. No, I think it's a fighting style. No,
Yeah,
it's a fighting style.
Yeah, it's a fighting style.
All right.
Okay, sick.
So he sinks his teeth into your neck, Dradius, and then like as he pulls a little flesh out with him, he like jumps off of you and lands right next to you. So. And then he starts smacking his
Very
lips.
Me drinking my Dr. Pepper.
All right. This guy right here, it's his turn. He's getting all ganged up on. He's going to try and even things out. So, I need Argentum to make a contested strength check.
Oh, and again.
Ooh,
Okay, okay, no, he's fine. He's so chill. He's so chill. That is an 18? Yes, an 18 on
You were about to
straight
say- just
strength.
say 8.
No.
Damn it. All right. Yeah, that's enough. So he does try to get a hold of him, and he cannot. So
Shut out against him.
I really wanted to throw him down the well, but oh well.
Oh, well.
Well, dragons.
Yeah, I honestly I was so tempted to just go. Well, he can Noel instead of not, but it didn't really work. So
That's okay.
yeah.
Why'd you explain the joke that didn't work?
Yeah, like just.
That
just
didn't
all
even
fine.
happen. It's okay. I'm gonna curl
Alright.
up in a little ball now.
So yeah, he tries to pick Argentum up, and he's just able to like elbow the creature in the back and get it off of him.
Huge.
All right, main event. Lyra, you're up.
Yeah, baby.
Well, Lara's just gonna straight run up to the closest one, which is this little boy over here.
I picture she says that in the back of her mind. Like she'll never show up, but in the inside she's like, yippee. time,
Yeah, she's
time. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
So yeah, she'll run up to it, face Everly, not changing whatsoever, and she's gonna try and hit the thing on the back, the little, you know,
The wave of be aware, like these like beams of magic like come like out and they like slither like into it, you know. So
Yeah, and that's
it's like
why I'm like trying
it's
to hit it, like
yeah, like that, you know. So
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm trying to hit it where like the connection to its body is.
Okay.
Cool. Then which die do I use? Because none of these are fucking working ever. This one.
See, it doesn't matter how beautiful your dice are. Can you read them, and are they accurate? Is the real question. So
I don't know if they're accurate, but I can read them. This one's a 20 to hit.
that hits.
Cool. I'm gonna.
See, I play both sides.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a normal attack off of this. You know, we could be way worse. That is, I think that's 10, right? Let me just do the math here. No, that's. Hold on, guys. I'm really
Math.
bad at math right now. Hey, that's 11 actually. 11
11.
slashing damage.
That's insane, bro. All right.
And that is almost my minimum. So
I need my eraser.
What should be
Okay.
almost your minimum?
10 is my minimum.
Fucking, what the hell? You're level 2.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
get
Real
it.
man.
I don't get it.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
understand. I'm
You're
terrified.
fighters, man.
That's my goat, Lyra, right there.
Real. I assume it's still up.
Yes. Still,
Okay.
he's hurting after you slice through the back of his head like that.
Well then.
Blood's like slipping around his fur to like the front, like pooling off. The connection's still there. It did like shake a little when you caught him there, but now he just has a gash that it's like pushing into.
Okay. Well, in that case, I am gonna do as the other fighter nobody did. I'm also gonna action search because it's fun.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get this null down, aiming at the same spot again, with a second slash, which is a 20 to hit. Is that the same?
Well,
Yeah.
that hits again.
22 actually. And then for this one, I'm gonna use Savage Attack. So, whoopsie, there goes one of my D4s into my pants. Hello.
I retrieve it.
I
Don't
can't
worry
believe
about
the
it.
dice came down here. What the hell?
You guys are too horny.
Joy, I think I know where your pants are.
And that will be is that 14? Yes, that is 14 slashing damage.
All right, well, you're swinging down at that again. That's enough to take him out. So that just
Huge.
that blade just goes like through the back of his head.
Oops.
As you kill it, the connection severs and the aura does go away. So, but it just kind of like drifts back into the well.
Okay. And then hold on, let me check. How much movement was that? 25 feet. You know what? I'm gonna use my other 5 feet of movement that I still have left on this turn, just to get over here. So she'll take down this enemy, walk over just next to Dradius, and then immediately make eye contact with the knoll that is over here. And that is everything I can do.
Okay.
So-
He just kind of like disgustingly, sloppily yells in your face. Rah! And you get like saliva on your face.
That's fine. She'll not even like blink when that happens.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
what that one said.
All right. Top of the turn order. It is your turn, Jadius.
All right. Yeah, Jadis is fucking pissed. He is going to use his bonus action to rage. Yippee! Let his eyes fall back into that classic little bull shape that they were before, and just shouts in this fucking thing's face as he is going to get ready for a reckless attack.
Fuck
You know what I
it
love the
up.
idea of? I love the idea of the only reason that he's pissed off is just due to the fact that he's got shown up by a smaller girl.
Yeah.
Like
Again,
the idea of that
for the
just
second
cracks
time.
me up. For the second time, yeah.
Second time, baby.
All right, thank God for
It's like getting
that.
kicked in nuts all over again.
Is accepted in my heart.
I don't think you realized. The podcast I listened to told me to never be outmatched by woman.
That is that's 18 to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
Huge.
I am going to also add my strengthened strike tactic to this one, so I need to do an
Yes.
athletics check, correct?
Yeah.
That's right. Yes. So roll strength athletics check. Your next attack deals damage. Okay. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow, that's incredible. That's
What
awesome.
you roll?
I love
What'd you
that.
roll?
I rolled a 6.
That's like
No-
a -1.
No extra. Okay, you don't.
Nothing. I
Ooh, that
get
could be an
nothing
interesting
extra
counter.
for that.
Yeah, no extra.
That's hilarious. Cool. All right. Normal attack then.
Okay. Somebody roll that d12.
Oh, hey, there we go. 15 slashing damage to that man right there.
Oh my goodness, that hurts my soul. But all right, yeah, you swing down and cleave him right through the shoulder.
That is more like it. And now, unfortunately, that's all I can do.
Okay. On initiative count 20, the lair action triggers.
Ooh, a layer action.
So
Cringe.
let's see. It would work. All right, so slithering out is another stream out of the well as it attempts to connect to you, Dradius. I need you
This
to make a
would happen.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, do you now?
Oh, I do now.
Oh, no.
After, of course, he rages.
Oh, yeah, the best time for this to happen, right? That's a 3?
That's a fail. So, as the stream connects to your mind, you feel your like head get fuzzy, and although you try to fight it off, it completely overpowers your brain, Dradius, and you begin to hear almost dissonant whispers yourself as something begins speaking to you. All these voices so loud, so many, you can't make any through until one very powerful voice overshadows all of them. Claim what is mine. Which may not make sense enough to you. You just know you're gonna have to be attacking whatever those gnolls have been attacking now. So.
Oh, man. I just turns my head. I just turn my head towards Lyra, who, of course, Hawk is not fucking here right now.
Oh my gosh! Why is nobody here? King, we
I
want to
guess-
play D&D. All right, yeah, do you? I'm not feeling the commitment right now. I'm not.
They say their
Alright.
tummy hurts. Anyways, but yeah, I just look over. Gerardis just looks over at Lyra and just glares with a wicked smile on his face.
Whoa.
And now I need to open up fucking Argentum's thing. So fuck, god damn it. Who's got
Lyra's-
access?
Oh.
I was just gonna stare bro in the face.
Stare bro in the
No
face.
reaction.
I will say
No
his
reaction.
No
his,
reaction.
his eyes
No
are
reaction.
are like orangey yellow now, just like the gnolls are. So it's same effect. You all can tell.
Oh,
But yeah, our Arganum is up.
hold on, I gotta fucking.
Well, this fucking sucks. Alright, I'll take over Argentum then.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you wanna do it? Yeah, I'll take over
I was
Lyra
just
then,
about.
in that case.
I was just
Yeah.
about to. Yeah, if you take over Lyra, I'll take take.
Yeah,
over
sounds
Argentum.
good.
View.
When am I getting a second character?
All right, let's see here. What do I got?
Where's the Griffin? Let me pull him out.
Peter Griffin is another character.
Yeah. Or the bench. I'll get you the bench.
Love the bench.
Oh yeah, the bench.
Yeah, I think. Can I get access to his?
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
I don't need to move, but I can anyways. But I'm.
Wait, I thought you
I'm
did-
gonna do
where-
that.
where the fuck is
To-do
my-
list kill Geradius.
Uh-oh, hang on. Something's going... Okay. Why can't I open his thing up? What the fuck just happened?
I'm going timber.
Okay, hang on. Something's wrong. Hang on. Something's wrong here. Because I could open each of your profiles with the settings, and I can't fucking open his for some reason. All right, you know what? New plan. Okay. Hang on. Bear with me. Just hang on. No, I'm going to fix it.
I really just want him to move here.
Okay,
So if it's
well,
too
tough
much,
shit.
I can
No,
just
it's
move from
pissing me
there.
off. We're gonna kill Argentum and then sacrifice him to spawn giant Argentum.
Whoa!
And then if I do it now, hopefully, everybody can play with... I'm just gonna give everyone access. There, everyone can control him now.
Yay. Okay, yeah, so Argentum moves there. And then he will use, he'll just use his longsword to make an attack against Geradius, seeing that magical connection.
Oh, damn, okay.
And knowing, I mean, I feel like Argentum's smart enough to, like, see that happen and know that, like, something's definitely wrong.
Well, time to kill my new friend. Here we go. And,
Well, I'm rolling like fucking shit today. That's only a fucking 8 to hit. That's not gonna do it.
he goes to be sneaky and you just spin around with your great axe and knock his blade out away.
Anybody else got any ideas?
No.
Well, that's
All right.
pretty much all he can do, because one
All right.
attack and
All right,
nothing
well,
else.
if that's his turn, Warren, you're up.
Warren's up. Okay. All right. For the moment, actually, I don't think that's a good idea because the gnolls might get fucky wucky with it, and that doesn't sound like a good idea whatsoever. Actually, let me just check something. Okay, so she good. All right. I'm going to prioritize getting rid of the gnolls so we can jump our friend.
Okay.
So,
Solid point.
this gnoll right here. Has he been attacked yet? Has he taken a hit?
Yeah, they've both taken hits now.
Okay, cool. This one, I want to have a wisdom save from.
Oh boy. Doing the same spell?
Mm-hmm. There's no whisper, baby.
All right. That's a 13.
Whew, well, we got a very unfortunate thing here because he's taken max damage, which is 18.
Okay. You cast your
What is this?
spell out, Adam.
Dissonant whispers.
Oh, again? Oh, nice.
I got max damage, Julie. I got 18.
Bro.
Well, you cast it out. Blood just starts seeping out of his nose as he holds his head before he just flops over like he had a stroke.
Damn.
Pain.
And then the connection on him severs.
Hell yeah.
Anything else, Warren, for your turn?
Does Lyra still have the Bardic Inspiration on her?
Yes. Yes.
Cool. Then if that's the case, let me just check. I think I can give it to several people.
I think you can have it on multiple people. It's just how many times you can use it that matters.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Theron and I'm gonna, give him a thumbs up and be like, when you're done
Can't wait to
ripping,
hear this.
I want you to hit something. I believe in you.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say you flip him off and inspire somebody else, but
Once you're
Imagine.
done missing your
for that.
attacks.
Yeah, when you're done missing your attacks, I believe you can do it.
Hey, I've hit something already.
Yeah, you fit
alright?
in. Yeah.
I know.
all right. Well, you are inspired temporarily, so
Yay!
And it's your turn.
Okay. It is? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something weird because I want to get to the fucking end of this.
oh gee, thanks.
So, I'm gonna... No, not like that. I'm going to use my action to actually... I'm gonna run up to here and I'm gonna look over the edge.
Okay.
Or not my action. I don't know
Jump.
why I said I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
you don't
my
have to.
action.
You don't have to use your action to look. You can just peek over
Yeah.
real
You
quick.
can use your action to jump if you want, though. That's
Well,
on
that
the
would also
table.
just be movement.
Oh yeah, true. You are.
So
you're
once you're
right.
at the bottom, you still have your action to throw your. Never mind.
It's not my SL that we're
No.
beginning with.
All right.
I was
Once
gonna
you
say
hit the
slice.
bottom,
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, looking down at the bottom, the well goes probably a good 25, 30 feet deep. However, at the bottom, you see in the midst of the darkness a, like, glowing purple crystal, and from it is coming this dark, shadowy energy that leaves in these tendrils and connects to these creatures.
All right.
Ooh.
How far did you say it was?
Roughly 30-ish feet down.
That's reasonable.
Jump, don't die.
Theron's gonna get sort of on the top block,
Okay.
looking down, and he's gonna ready his bow, and he's gonna try and take a shot at that crystal. See if he
Okay.
can dislodge it or something.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and fire.
you don't actually fire a bow. You know what? It's fine. Don't.
Yes, you do. You fire an arrow. Shut your face.
Take this. Take this as
Technically, you
somebody.
don't.
You know what? It's fine. Yeah, technically you don't. Take it as somebody who taught archery. You don't. Anyway.
Take it from someone
That
who's done
is-
archery. It's technically firing because you're releasing. So
No, that's to shoot something.
You release or loose an arrow. That's it.
I don't want to play anymore.
That's gonna be a
Fire
12
is associated
hit.
with firearms.
Yeah,
12 to
12
hit?
Yeah, probably.
12
miss,
to
right?
yeah, that is not enough. It's there's a little bit of water. It kind of gets lost amidst the water and just.
Shit.
You got a D6 you can throw on top.
Oh, I do. I knew that. See how I knew that? I scuffed. Hang on.
How do you scuff a D6?
Shit on it.
That's a 3, so that's a 15 to hit.
That just misses.
Oh my god.
I hate there and I don't want to play anymore.
We all just quit this session. Yeah, you even with your inspiration, your shot gets close, but not enough to pierce the crystal. This time, here you don't miss fully, but it just like bounces off. Dink.
All right. With that, Theron's gonna kind of mutter "shit" under his breath as he turns around and looks to see what's going on with the others.
He's not even gonna share what he found.
Nah.
Nah.
I should do that actually.
He's brooding, of course he wouldn't.
Ah, crap. What's the matter? Nothing.
Respect my privacy.
Why did you just shoot a random arrow down the well? No reason.
I thought it'd be funny.
I wanted to see how much of a ripple I could make in the water. So.
Yeah, I wanted to see. I wanted to hear the echo. Okay, fine. Hang on a minute.
This is me just helping you out early on, where it's like you can tell them what you saw. So.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Well, if you don't
So I'm
want, if
gonna-
Baron wouldn't, then...
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, yeah,
no.
if you wouldn't.
No, he's gonna turn to the others and just say, I believe it would be better if we targeted the source. There's something down there that's starting this.
And then no one says anything else because it's not their turn
Argentum, I
yet.
guess, well,
Yeah.
Lyra's not replying. Lyra's focused. Argentum, I don't know what,
Okay.
like, Reno's character would do here, but he's just gonna be like...
Affirmative. Yeah, yeah.
Warren's just watching the whole spectacle. He's tuning his loot at the moment. He doesn't
Yeah,
care.
he's ignoring you. Yeah.
Insane. Farron is the
Love this.
only reasonable one right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, if that is your turn, then it is the Gnoll's turn.
Unfortunately,
Noel, more specifically.
Oh, okay.
This one
So
could just jump into the well.
he could.
Well,
he's
No, really funny.
he's gonna do something kind of similar to that. He's gonna jump off the well. He's gonna make an athletics check, which is enough, and he's gonna run up onto it and leap over it to land basically on you. So
Ooh.
he's gonna like basically land on top. It seems that Crystal did not appreciate you attacking it as he like tries to pin you down, his slobbering maw right in your face as he's going to attempt to make a bite attack against you. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that's gonna be a 16 to hit.
That's gonna be a hit.
Okay. You are going to take... You're going to take 7 points of piercing damage. As he's able to just, like, he like, bites his way, like, right near your collarbone. As you're just trying to fight him off, and you take those 7 piercing damage.
Slobber and mutt.
Yeah, I will say, you see this Theron because he's like right in your face. You can see like his eyes look kind of sad, as if he is not fully in control and does not want to be doing this. So,
Okay. Good to know.
anyway, Lyra, it is your turn.
Well, Lyra sees a new target right next to her. You reckless attack, right? If I remember correctly.
Round 2, baby. Yes.
Nope, and here I go. Attack. Lara goes for a swing with advantage at Dradius, and the thing on the back that's like connected to him, this shadowy energy type thing. That's a 20 to hit.
God damn, dude. That's like the 3rd time you fucking rolled a 20 or higher.
Yeah, I've rolled a 14, a 16, and a 14 on my 3 rolls, and I'm also gonna strength strike. Fuck, I almost forgot about that. Which is just a straight D as a acrobat, no athletics. Yeah. That is not gonna be enough to increase the damage. All right. Well, I guess a 20 hits.
Yo, it hits him, man.
Then for damage, you are
Insane
gonna
if
take.
fucking level 2 Drades had 20 AC somehow.
Yeah.
Paladin, maybe.
13, 5 plus 4 plus 4 is 13, right? Yes. Yeah. 13. 13 slashing damage reduced by because you're raging.
Because you're raging, yeah.
Yeah, whatever that fucking goes down to.
So it's the
7.
lower of the half, so 13,
it's
so it'd be
lower half?
6.
Okay.
Yeah, it's low. It's always, you always round down, so it's 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
So you do notice your blade carves across the side of his neck. However, you can also be a little surprised, maybe, if you've never seen this before. His just awesome, thick, ragey manliness makes your cut not as deep as it should have been. So
Yeah, that is very surprising. Lara won't show that at all. But it's surprising.
oh my!
You'll have to try harder than that.
Damn, that's terrifying. But she doesn't give a shit, bro. She's looking at you the exact same.
Lyra just be like, well, laddie, fucking die.
I can't wait to teach. I can't wait to teach these stone cold characters the meaning of fear. It's gonna be great. So
What the fuck?
yeah, that's a low key threat for later on. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that is everything.
What was low key about that?
This feels like a hostile work environment, buddy, okay? I don't feel comfortable here anymore.
Take it up with HR. Guess what? The DM's also HR, so I don't give a fuck what you think.
It sounds like a conflict of interests.
Kieran says the workplace bully.
Yeah. Here's the guy who gets reported to HR, and then he just gives me money, and I let him keep doing it.
Like, the thing is, I get reported to HR, and then I skip to HR because it's clear they just want to hear the joke that I told, okay? Like, they clearly just really wanted to hear how good it was.
No, you go to the HR meeting, and then, like, HR is just like, yeah, guys, don't worry, we'll take care of this. And then they'll, like, behind closed doors be like, that was fucking sick. And
Yeah. I'm tapping him up in the back room. Good job, man!
You showed him what for, I believe in you, do it again.
If everyone's stressed up, that means they're gonna work harder because they're pissed off, so...
Yeah!
That's how that works.
I
Anyways.
think.
Alright, that's your turn then, Lyra?
Yeah, that's everything that I can do, I think. So.
Alright, Dradius, you know who your opponents now are. Do what feels best to you.
Oh, yes, I do. And you better believe that I'm fucking hitting another reckless attack, baby.
Yes, sir.
We're not taking a chance on missing on this one for sure. Especially as fucking... No fucking way.
Who are you
Lyra,
targeting?
I'm so sorry. I'm
Well,
so sorry.
Argentum is gonna
so
impose
sorry.
disadvantage on
I'm
that.
so
Argentum is imposing disadvantage.
Doesn't that make it a straight roll then? Because I'm already got it.
Yeah,
advantage
did
on
you
it?
roll? Did you
So
roll
it's a
two
nat
at
20
once?
still.
Did you roll 2 at once, or did you only do
I
one
did.
at a
I did roll 2 at once.
So which one counts? Which one counts in theory? Which one?
Well,
which one
okay,
counts?
hold on. We gotta
I
think
think you
about
have to reroll. I think you have to reroll. I don't know.
What do you think,
It's just
Okay,
me
so you
pressing
rolled-
the D.
As God, what is the ruling on that?
Do both land? Or no?
Let's see.
Regardless.
Does a 13 hit?
Nope.
Damn.
Okay, so...
King, roll a percentile dice.
Yeah, honestly, well, I don't know if there's a rules as written thing for this, because if you roll with advantage, it becomes a
Yeah.
straight roll, but you
I
already
was-
rolled both rolls. Let me just see if someone
I-
has a solution for this. So,
I would have said like
Um,
Argentum's thing earlier, but you didn't say who you're targeting before you, like until after you rolled, so I couldn't like use Argentum's reaction at the right time.
Gotcha.
Because
Okay.
I would have told you earlier.
let's see.
That's
Let's see if I can get some use out of Reddit for once. Oh, here we go. If you rolled both dice
Probably
with
not.
advantage, and we're supposed to take the higher roll, but are also under disadvantage and should take the lower roll, then you would cancel out both advantage and disadvantage and simply
Yeah, when
roll
you
one
only-
d20. That doesn't fucking help.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I don't
roll
think there's
again.
I don't think there's any rules for that. And either you just take the net 20 or you reroll whatever you guys want to do.
Okay, but what
I
if?
mean, I'll leave it up to you, King.
I don't want to be unfair.
Peer pressure.
Okay, roll 2 at the same number, blah blah. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm not getting. There's no rules as written for this. So I just have to make a decision on this.
Yep.
Man, you got a nat 20, which is really cool, but like you also did put disadvantage on it. All right, for me, I would see it as you would do it at the same time. So he's attacking with advantage, and then he goes, no, disadvantage. So it would cancel out and make it 1 roll, but you already rolled twice. So personally, I would say the right thing is to re-roll it.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Thank fucking god. Bro, I could be one-shot here. Like,
That's why I kind of wanted to let it happen, because
No,
it's fun.
because I almost
would've been fun, yeah.
I almost strengthened striked as well, which I mean I'm gonna do anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's 17.
17 misses. Wait, that's
What?
no, that hits.
That's
hits,
your
that hits,
armor
that hits,
class,
that hits,
right?
that
Yeah.
hits,
Ready
Yeah,
to
sorry, I had
fucking
against him
say.
T-Doban. I had against him T-Doban, my bad.
Holy! All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Then
you can't be that tanky and deal that much damage. Pick one. Save it for level 10 when you could do both.
So I'll do my strength and strike just to see. Oh,
Yeah.
That's another one. How the fuck do I keep doing this?
It's insane.
Dude, fucking hell. Takes away my nat 20. Rolled a fucking 1 on strength and strike. Fuck my ass, bro. Anyway,
Aura farming, bro.
Aura farming indeed. Okay.
Oh, we're
then
clip
let's
farming
do
already?
this.
Fuck.
Yeah, baby. So we'll do. Okay. Yeah, it's only 4 slashing damage.
Thank God.
But
Oh
I
my God.
am going to use my cleave feature.
Ooh.
So since I hit Lyra, I can make another attack. Since Argentum is within 5 feet of me.
Correct.
So I will be rolling again to see if I can hit Argentum. And that is a no because that's a 13.
Oof. Okay, well, Lyra takes that damage at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've taken the 4. 4 was it right? Yeah.
Yeah, 4 damage.
Taken.
Okay. Well, then, if that is Mr. Dradius' turn, round 20, lair action triggers, as we know. Yeah.
And then
Well, I was
the
okay for
closest.
that.
So that crystal's feeling kind of zesty, so I need a wisdom saving throw from Argentum now.
Again.
Oh.
Where's the sheet? Here. What does he have? He has a +3. He'll be fine. That's a nat 24, 23.
Okay.
Nice.
So it does
Why are you
pierce
trying
his
to
mind
do
for a
this?
moment, and you see him struggle, but he is able to resist it and break it.
Argentum the goat.
Does he have anything like ranged so he can try and pop up that crystal or whatever?
Let me see his spells.
Yeah, it's his turn.
No, they're all buffs.
He could
They're all
throw his
smiting.
dagger. He has a dagger that he can throw.
I will give it a try.
Can he do anything? This doesn't help, right?
Throw your mace at it.
Just start throw yourself at it.
Bro does an elbow drop off the
Honestly-
well. Ah!
You know what's funny? If it hadn't been for the crystal like possessing Gerardius, like he would have done this. He would have actually done that. I was thinking
I
about like
do
what
not
my
know.
I was thinking about what my next turn was gonna be, and I was like, what if Gerardius just fucking jumps down the well? He's
Oh, yeah.
raging, like he would.
And
he
yeah,
would reduce
resistant to
damage,
bludgeoning,
so-
so yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so we say Argentum goes to wants to throw the daggers. Like what we are
yeah.
make him do.
You guys.
Okay, yeah. Then he'll walk over here, like on the edge, not like inside the well, but on the edge, and he's gonna throw his dagger. What does he have? Oh my god, this is. Another 20 would be really cool. That's an 11.
That is a miss, as it just kind of like hits the water and sinks down. I really wanted to keep that too.
It's just gone. Then who's up next? In this case, he's gonna just move 5 feet more over here, so that Farron gets the +2 to his to hit for his next attack.
There you go.
Oh,
All right.
Nice.
I think that's everything he can do, right? Yeah.
Warren, if you're not too busy, it's your turn. So
Oh, well, it's my turn, says Warren extra sexily. Cool. So Warren's gonna like, he's gonna be like doing his little G to it. He's gonna be like dancing along as he goes like la 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 la. He's gonna like hop up here 'cause it's 30 feet. He's gonna look down at the chaos
Bro
below.
gives zero shits.
Bro does not fucking care. He's here for a great time, not a long time. And like Warren's gonna sit there, he's gonna hype himself up. He's like, "Oh man, you're so fucking good today. You're gonna be doing fine. You're feeling great." As I give myself bardic inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
For my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna whip out Karen from my back pocket.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw her down at the crystal.
All right.
That's a 15 hit.
That does that just misses.
No.
Okay. Then just roll. Fuck yeah! Oh yeah! Full values. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits. Yep.
And Karen is gonna do max damage, 7 piercing.
Huge.
Okay.
Karen.
Love Karen.
Bro chucks the
Like,
dagger.
shout out Kieran's rolls. Fuck.
And
Like,
Fuck.
we need the magical manager on deck, please.
well, Karen does her job and pierces into the crystal, hits through the water, goes through the crystal, and the cracks start to form until it shatters, and all the pieces just seem to evaporate, basically. Instantly, the tendrils disappear, and Dradius, you return to your senses, and very quickly you watch the eyes of the gnoll return to their more like yellowish hue as he just kind of like and he just kind of looks down at Theron, and he gets off you and he like throws up because he took a bite out of you. And he seems to not be violent anymore, so...
Or it just looks over and it's like, yeah, I'd probably throw up too if I bit him as well. Don't worry about it. Get it all out of your system. It's okay.
So yeah, he's just like sitting off to the... He's like kneeling off to the side, just like puking into the grass right now.
How you doing over there, big fluffy man? You good? How's the horns?
You can probably see that Lyra is still very much in combat mode.
Yeah, she's fighting him. He's just trying to like fend her off right now.
Yep. Dradius blinks a few times in confusion, like just letting the effect wear off, and then also kind of letting the rage dissipate as he's just standing there confused and looks at Lyra. What happened? Did I hurt you?
No response from her. She's actively preparing for a swing.
Yeah.
You didn't hurt anyone as far as I could tell, big man. Lyra, just put the blade away. He's not going to attack us. It's okay. Like, it's all good. We're friends again.
It's all good. I am not... What happened anyway? What was that?
Mr. Lauren shall Shiva sword again.
Looks like an evil crystal from the looks of things. Very rare in these parts. Yeah, you don't get crystals that just are evil for no reason. You know, I can't really say much more than that. He lost a dagger. I'm gonna get mine back, and potentially his as well.
Thank you.
Potentially.
I'm gonna send a mage hand down there, and I'm just gonna like collect our daggers for us and like bring them back up. Like,
all right,
I'll get to them one for me as well.
Oh, huge.
You get them both back. Why does mine say Karen on it?
No, that's mine. That's my darling dearest. Thank you.
I do not like having my mind invaded like that.
Could be worse. Many other things that you could also have invaded, but the mind is definitely the worst of them. I would say.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna look over at Theron. So, how you doing, buddy? How was that? Like, you have fun?
Theron doesn't even at the moment. He's more or less, he puts sort of a finger on his wound that the gnoll caused, and just sort of stares at the gnoll.
He's still heaving for a moment, but the voices, they were in my head. It told me to claim I don't know what. I had to hurt. And he looks at all of you. My friends! And he
to hit an unarmed strike before he goes.
You're gonna hit him?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just
Okay.
unarmed strike. Just
Okay.
block the fuck out of him.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, no, it's an 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Yeah, you backhand him as he tries to, like, crawl past you. Damn. I didn't mean it! I didn't know! I couldn't control myself!
Fucking gnolls.
He's just kind of, like, panically looking at all of you like he thinks you're still gonna kill him, so...
Don't look at me like that. The voices thing, I get it. It happens to everyone. It happens to the best of us. I mean, look, just... we're sorry about your friends. Please just make sure that, you know, they are respectfully buried as quick as you can. My sincerest apologies, by the way. I didn't mean to allow this to happen. And you, young man, brooding and bitten and still hooded. What the fuck, man?
We have places to be. Get back to the carriage whenever you can.
Damn.
Lara will walk over to her. Well, can she like look down and like make anything out there at all, or is it just dark?
Make a perception check.
Yes, sir. I'm super good at these.
Good.
What does the 6 tell me?
The well looks like it's, was made pretty good from a long time ago.
Glad to know that this is going to stand a test of time. Hell yeah.
Well constructed. Let's go.
Yeah, well constructed well.
Then Lara will look over at Warren.
Well.
Constructed.
Dragons.
Well constructed.
I would like to point out that I have to name each map in Roll20, and this one was named, well, this happened, so...
Wow.
So, I'm in on the joke,
Deep
too, I
map
assure
design.
you.
Deep map design.
Huge. Lara will look over at Warren and be like, "What was that, Warren?
Who was that?
Who was that?"
Oh, man.
Well, based on what I could see, it was a crystal of some kind. It was probably evil. Definitely some kind of prejudice towards gnolls and anything furry. Because it clearly didn't work on this guy over here, I say, pointing at Argentum. So clearly it only affected the fluffy people, which, is awful in its own way. Ain't that right, Meanie Minotaur?
Something
exactly.
like that, yes.
See, it just affects people in different ways. But thankfully, it's gone now. It's been eviscerated, and, now we just gotta worry about potentially being bitch slapped. Right? I say, look over there.
I would not recommend you try to bitch slap me.
Or her.
That too.
Can we not...
She hits very hard.
How about we
Yeah,
don't
especially-
slap anyone? This doesn't seem like a good idea.
I don't know, man. She wouldn't slap him, but his bollocks would be severely busted.
You definitely do not want that. Radius know from experience.
How do you... You know what? It doesn't matter. Look, can we just get out of here at this point? No one's slapping anybody, okay?
Yes, let's go get back to the carriage, and we're gonna lay back, relax, and hopefully no more violence and scary crystals or slapping.
Listen, I just don't tolerate being bitten, especially by savages who are out of their mind.
Savage is a very strong word, buddy, especially if you had no control over what was going on.
Quite.
Dradis is gonna actually kind of walk up to this gnoll as he's, I'm assuming, trying to take care of his friend's corpses. I'm sorry this had to go the way that it did, but hope you understand this was purely in self-defense.
He angrily looks up at you. As much as I would like to retaliate, and as angry as it is, I can't blame you for trying to preserve your own lives. But still, they didn't deserve this either. We were not in control of ourselves. I don't know what happened, but there was something evil in that well. Something that wants to pollute. And he points over at you, Theron. And we are not savages. We tried to be better. Apparently this is where it gets us.
And yet seem you prove yourselves again and again. A pain to your dad.
Allow me to assist you, if you would.
Very well. He's actually gonna dig holes like a dog, and he's actually gonna kick him up.
With his feet and all, it's like...
Yeah.
Dradis will help him move the corpses into the burial mounds.
He puts two in, he buries the one, the other one, he removes one of its arms, then buries it, and starts snacking on the arm, I'm gonna be honest, so...
My goat.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean.
Or it's just gonna look over at Theron, completely ignoring the arm that's being stacked and be like,
They
really,
just,
Theron,
come back.
bigotry in our year of our Lord 1609. Come on, man, you're better than this.
It tastes better than you did.
Brush that off.
I did not know that we could take snacks for the road.
More, Nardway?
Is there more to go around?
Argentum pukes in the well now. I don't want to be here for this anymore. Come along, everyone.
We're already taking a snack for the road. His name's Warren.
Ooh,
Look.
hello.
If you wanted to help me, you just had to say, buddy boy. It's fine. I get it. I'm beautiful. I'm extremely rugged and handsome and very humble. Extremely humble. I'm actually the most
rugged, I
humble
know.
there is.
Rugged, I don't know about, but
Oh, no,
You don't know about the rugged.
I'm rugged.
Bro doesn't know. All right.
I'm hench.
Okay. Alrighty. Well,
then
you guys continue
yeah,
along.
we're just gonna hop on the
Yes.
carriage. Yeah.
Word Splasher's like pale after that. He just tells his buddy to get moving. Hey-ya! Well, that was very unfortunate to see. It was pretty amazing to see you all in action again. You make quite the team.
Really? You think so?
I do. You're all a bit chaotic, that's for sure. But seeing you all fight together, you knew what to do, and you dealt with some unfortunate circumstances and saved the rest of our lives. And the halfling couple kind of nods. Thank you.
Well, we're glad to have helped. Remember, it's always good to keep the blood flowing, whether it's through violence, cardio, or a good session at the gym. It always helps to keep on your toes.
He's eerily quiet on the carriage.
Oh, wow, that's a really nice bird up ahead. Wow, that's crazy. I love nature.
You say that next to the knoll that's polishing off the arm bone that it was munching on. What?
Theron's just kind of looking at it disgustingly.
you know, you should not knock it until you try it. Monsters actually taste quite good. Some
Well,
do
still-
anyway. Not all of them.
Still,
Look, all I'm
just
saying
continues
is-
to stare.
Monster is a severely outdated term, especially when they're wearing clothes these days, okay? Like, times have changed, Everyone deserves a chance.
You can polish a turd.
Have you tried? I bet you have, you sick freak.
I'm kidding, but it doesn't actually say that. It doesn't say that.
just imagine he's like, you can polish that, and Morris like, I bet you have as well, you sick freak. So, how long can we get to where we're going? Because I'm gonna be honest, I hate sitting on carriages. They bore me to fucking tears.
I can't say I'm surprised to hear that, but no need to worry. We should be there a little after the morning of tomorrow.
Wonderful. So that means another, how long, about 17 hours of my brand new bestest buddy.
Word Splasher's just gonna open up his book that he was reading.
Warren has the kind of people that I hate IRL written all over him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, well and truly, and I love it.
Warren, you are a musician, yes?
Yes, I have been ever since I was a young boy. Started off traveling and then got myself roped in with some people and found myself in the army.
Why don't you accompany this trip with some music, just to alleviate some of the quiet?
Oh, happily. Okay, so this one is Theron's a Bitch in B minor. And then it's gonna begin just playing begin playing this really beautiful sonnet with no lyrics or anything. It's just be playing this really nice ditty. It's it's quite nice.
You really are quite good with musics, but I just wish that you were a little bit more neutral.
See, that's boring though. Neutrality doesn't attract anything spectacular. Being an annoying prick does.
Evidently.
You know what? Actually, I'm curious about because I'm just gonna check real quick before I ask anything. Theron's not wearing gloves, right?
No.
So I'm curious about that ink on the back of your hand. You know, everyone's got a story to tell. I'm curious about what that means.
No mark of shame. I'm proud to call myself a Beslemirian.
What?
Is that like a really formal term for like party pooper?
No. It's a house, one of the oldest.
Ooh.
We hail from the days of old, the old Beslemirian Empire, when the rule of the land was by but one. I and my house wish to restore it to that. The old kingdom. An
Name your
empire.
houses?
That's not quite what I mean, Minotaur. My clan, my family, my people. That's what I mean.
Ah, I see. It is like my family name, Greybane, correct?
Yes. I suppose you could say something like that.
Interesting. Do all families get these markings on them?
No. No. BZ is indicative of our own. It's a point of pride. We're a very prideful people. I will say that much.
The mark is supposed to represent this.
Indeed. Every Beslemirian, when they become of age, they get marked. Methods differ. Newer initiates, or well, families, I should say. They get introduced nowadays with a tattoo. Older ones you may find scarring or a brand. Mine's is a brand.
Strange custom indeed.
Times change, as you say, Warren. So do traditions.
But a brand, really? Like, it's giving cattle, you know? It's giving I get herded for fun?
No. It's a point of pride. I bear great appreciation for this mark and what it represents. All of our people do.
I'm just gonna say, Argentum rolled really high on his history check. And you notice his hands are kind of like clasped together and they're shaking a bit. You mean to tell me you wish to reestablish your empire?
We believe so. We believe in the one ruler. The old ruler, the emperor.
You believe in oppression, then? Because I remember studying about you in my times in the military academy. The Beslemirian Empire fell because it sought to, how should I say it peacefully, impose itself on the lives of every other civilization at the time.
And so I believe that the guardsman, the militant, is going to give me a lecturing on establishment.
Would
that be correct?
I am a peacekeeper.
Yeah.
I protect my civilization. I do not impose
You're
myself
a
upon others.
pawn.
What?
That's all. You're a pawn.
Pawn. And what in that marking says, what about you?
Gimp.
Yes.
You fuck.
For once, me and Warren are strongly agreed upon.
What is a gimp?
Theron turns to to fucking joins this guy. I'm still half learning.
Dradius.
names. I'm sorry, Dradius. He turns to Dradius and sort of like, you know, with a and he sort of puts his hand over his head and pretends to like put on a hood and like zips his mouth, you know, like sort of.
Oh my gosh.
With his hands, he's like, you know what, never mind.
That's an executioner you're thinking of, yeah. Same kind of hood, different kind of gimmick though. One removes head, the other gives head. Anyway.
As like a present, or how does that work? I've
I
taken
mean,
off
it could be
many
a
heads.
present. It could be a present. It's definitely one that would shock the uninitiated. I've personally never seen one in my life, but I keep hearing about them.
I think it would be nice to receive a severed head for as a gift. That sounds very nice, actually.
Wrong kind of head, but I like your thinking, big man. I know what I'm giving you at the winter solstice.
All right.
The fuck just got agreed to here?
Don't worry about it.
It's a very weird contract.
I'm gonna have to fade to black sooner than I thought.
Jordan says, no idea what Warren actually means.
Note to self, no winter solstice. Yeah, Tradius runs out of the room on that night. He's trying to eat me!
See, now you guys are running the other direction of that, because I was about actually giving him a head.
Uh-huh.
Vincent, on the other hand, like, you know, Vincent, on the other
Alright,
hand,
yeah,
like,
we're skipping.
You're gonna need to watch your words around Lyra with all this head talk.
Yeah, she's gonna walk up to some guy who's like threatening her and be like, watch out or I will give you head. And he'll be like, what? And she just means cut his head off, so.
insane.
That's the last thing they hear before Lyra slices
Yeah.
their head off.
Sounds awesome!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we got a little distracted. Where did we leave off with me and Argentum's conversation there?
You
I
called him
you a gimp.
Yeah.
And then I asked what a gimp was.
Yeah, but what did Argentum
No, yeah,
say? What did
because he was saying you are oppression. You called him a pawn, even though he says he's a defender. And he said, "What about that marking on you? What does that make you if he's a pawn?" So.
And then I called you a gimp, and that's
Yeah.
in character.
I don't quite know what I am. But whatever it is. Well, I'm trying to find out. I suppose ask is anyone, right?
Well, then I shall pray that you find yourself on a much more higher path than what you believe you should be on.
Just you do that.
Wow, I love the sexual tension in the back of this carriage. Hey, driver, can you speed up a little bit, please? That'd be great.
Immediately, the carriage starts bouncing faster as it starts moving quicker.
I do not know what about this situation, this being sexual, but what do I know?
Look, enemies to lovers. That's what I'm saying, buddy. Enemies to lovers.
Word
did not
Splasher's
know
book
that
is
was
now
a thing that
completely in
could
his
happen.
face. That this thing
Normally
that
enemies try to kill each other. They don't try to fuck.
Yeah, you've not been reading, and it shows. Like, I'm gonna tell you, like, you know, someone very important to me used to read a lot, and let me tell you, there was plenty of enemies to lovers going on there.
Yeah, Dolores does not do good with reading.
I think glasses might help. I don't know. I think it might get over like some kind of hurdle, but not all of them.
Glasses are for ale. They are not for looking through with eyes.
I hate
Warren's
this
gonna look
body
over.
dynamic.
Warren's gonna look over at Large, but like, he's as bad as you, and it makes me so happy to see that there is someone else like you.
That's what I'm thinking.
Lara will look over at you. If you think I'm bad, Warren, I'm ready for punishment.
No,
Oh
let's.
no.
Okay, look, we don't do that punishment shit here, and you know that. Like, you know, whatever you're.
Wait, are you the Gimp, Warren?
Surprisingly, no. Different terminology. So, you know, don't be throwing around words you don't know. Lesson. But no, we don't do the punishment thing here, just because dear old fuckwit captain himself said, oh, we're gonna punish those who do bad. Like, you know, we don't do that here, and you know that. So we gotta unlearn that shit, okay? Gotta unlearn it.
I keep
Gonna
hearing
fix
lots
you.
about this captain figure. Who is this?
The
Well-
captain is my old commanding officer, sir, and he is always right.
And he's a pretentious prick, and very wrong a lot of the times as well.
Incorrect,
I'm
sir.
hearing two conflicting things right now.
Well, tell you what, give me like 3 pints of ale, and I will delve into my tragic backstory, and then we'll do all that. Yeah, that sounds great. But right now, you don't need
that
to.
sounds like good time.
Right now, we don't need to worry about why I hate her captain, but we do need to worry about the fact, like, you know, she believes everything he says while I tell the truth and that he is a prick.
And how are we supposed to know that you tell the truth?
Because why would I lie? I'm clearly the most trustworthy, handsome, and humble person on this carriage. Like, pfft.
Why would he lie?
Yeah, like if anyone's gonna lie, it's
I'm talking about her CEO.
Oh yeah, yeah. Why would he lie? Because he's a bitch. Okay, he's a punk bitch, and he's got this really he's got a fucking masochistic mindset. That's to get into people's fucking head. Okay, he's a prick. I hate him.
Do you look up to him, Lyra?
Yes, he's about 5 inches taller than me, sir.
God fucking damn it.
I mean, do you aspire to appreciate him? And do you aspire for his appreciation? I should say. Sorry, I fucked up my words out of character there.
I do not aspire for anything, sir. I am simply trying to fulfill my purpose.
Do you have a purpose?
Indeed, sir.
And what do you think your purpose is?
My purpose is to kill, sir.
And this is why he's a dick. Like, oh god, it really bugs me how like this is why we're hanging out now. This is why we're getting the gang back together. We're hanging out. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna unlearn all of that shit in your head because it's been too long. Like he's really gotten in there.
We are supposedly going to a place with lots to do other than killing. It would be probably nice to relax a little bit. Life is not all about just taking other lives.
Yes, exactly.
That is wrong, sir.
Believe me, as someone who had done nothing but killing for many, many, many years, there is more to it than that.
The Minotaur is right. The point in life is not to end it. You shouldn't see that for yourself.
Now, maybe
That
there
is
are some
incorrect.
people who deserve it, but they are right.
Well, what do you mean this is incorrect, Lyra?
I think, sir, that your purpose differs from mine, sir.
Oh. Intriguing.
Why do you believe that your purpose is to end lives?
Because the captain said so, sir.
And now we get to the root of it. Like it's fucking basically brainwashing.
Comes back to this captain figure, I see.
Yes! Gods, I fucking hate him. Genuinely, like that. Like, if I was to wish someone step on a child's toy frequently throughout the day, it would be no one except him. I hope that he sleeps funny every night, so that his neck is funny every day.
Well, it seems we'll have to work extra hard to undo that brainwashing, as you call it.
Yes!
We will teach this one how to have good time.
Yes, we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna unlearn all that fuckery in your head. We're gonna give you like an actual life to live. We're gonna teach you what it means to be a person. Because you are a person.
I'm not Warren.
Taught you.
That's a red flag.
No, it's complicated. There's no red here, apart from tugs on his coat a little. Shut up. Oh, and this, and then he tugs on the little rag on like Lyra's outfit as well. That's also a red. But this, not red flag, it's beige. It's really fucking concerning, but it's not her fault.
We're gonna have to get a dictionary and title it Lyra's Conversation book, aren't we?
Yeah. But no, you're gonna be fine. You're not gonna be like, having this weird fucking mentality about yourself for hopefully much longer. Because
I am
if you
fine,
do,
Warren.
Subjective. Because I'm fine, but anyone who actually knows me would know that's bullshit. So
Bullshit.
Agreed. The captain said that you are not fine, Warren.
Of course he fucking would. I fucking hate that guy. I just if we find him, I'm gonna fling pebbles at him till he fucking dies. I swear.
It would be much faster to do it with great axe.
No, but I want him to suffer.
All right, hang on. We can't be killing people in the military. Who is this man anyway? Perhaps I've met him.
I probably not. Just some random Eladrin fuckwit with an ego complex. Genuinely thinks he's hot shit when he's hot shit in the other way. Like he's the kind of shit you don't want to step in. but not because it would like ruin your boot or anything, but because it fucking smells awful.
Yes, I know that shit very well.
I'm glad. But that's him, very much so. And despite what Little Miss here will say, oh, but Warren, he's not shit, he's an Eldred. I know, just don't correct me, please, it's fine.
Her mouth was open to correct you.
But no, he's a pain in the ass, and he's just... When the time comes, he will be dealt with by the correct authorities.
Okay, I like that better.
Me.
Oh, that's... No. Warren, listen, vigilantism is not... It's not something to get caught up in, okay? It doesn't
Yeah,
end
because it
well
doesn't
for
pay
people.
well, I know, but, you know, if I do it the way that I'm going about it, then it'll be fine, because, you know, we'll get rid of a scourge on the earth, but then I will also be happy again.
All right, I'm not being listened to.
Vigil-
I'm just going to stop talking.
What is this word you say? Sorry, what?
Vigilantism. It means someone who goes against the law to say they're doing a good service, but it usually ends in violence and sadness.
I'm
Warren's just doing,
liking
like,
this Warren a little bit more and more.
Warren's doing, like, the hand yapping thing as, like, you know, Argentum's talking.
So you would say that some of the bad men that I killed in the New Delos before I left was sorry, I'm not good with words. Yes, that one.
You're saying,
Virgin Lantes, yes.
you're telling me don't get that in his head. Yes, Stratius, vigilantism. It's when arguably you should allow soldiers to be dealing with criminals and bad people. So when you see bad people, you should report them rather than just brutally murdering them, which now I'm starting to realize how horrible all of you might be.
Look, all
That
I'm
is
saying
a
is...
very...
What if these soldiers and guards do nothing to these bad people?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look,
They
fucking
didn't-
captain's been roaming around long enough and no one's got his ass.
Well, that's where you incorporate the arguably part of that definition.
Can someone shut him up, please?
Believe it or not, Warren, I'm agreeing with you. Unfortunately, guards like you believe that you're above the common populace 90% of the time. And arguably, that's not just.
You know what? I'm switching sides. I don't want to be agreeing with him. Fuck you, Theron.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't agree with vigilantism, okay? I'm going to go through the correct means of the law to make sure that the captain is dealt with justly, okay?
Does that mean you get to go home now?
Nope,
this is
I'm going
one
to
of
kill
those
him myself.
So this is one of those times where you're telling the truth, yes.
No, this time I'm bullshitting.
That's what I thought.
We're going to be the best of friends, I just know it. I might even give you the BFF necklace I'm holding instead of him.
Argentum's just
tell you-
pinching the bridge of his nose at this point.
I tell
Don't
you
worry,
this,
against
guardsman.
them. Sorry,
I tell
carry
you
on.
this. I tell you this, guardsman. Not everyone in this world does things for the right reasons, but at the end of the day, whoever takes care of the bad people should be the one who is rewarded. There's no right and wrong way to do this.
I beg to differ that they're about right and wrong, but I do agree that sometimes good people end up doing bad things for good reasons. We can agree that much. But as for pretty much the rest of you, he says, looking around, because you're all basically criminals to him. I don't know what...
Like 90% of us are all like criminals and ex-military. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
such, like a
Well, he's like-
common trope.
And
I've seen-
actually, besides Argentum, I think that we all are, actually.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so,
I
yeah.
believe so.
I see three of you here who basically are somewhat militaristic yourselves, and yet you have no semblance of the laws and the procedures that must be taken in these cases. They're put in place not just to protect common folk, and they're not put in place to make us superior to them. They're put in place so we can protect people and make sure the criminals are properly dealt with. What happens if the day comes where you say, this person here is...
Sorry, keep talking. My bad.
They're put in place to restrict common folk, and they're to do exactly that to the rich. To put you above us, because you naturally are, or so you would have us believe.
Believe superiority, you say, is what I am all about? I'm superior? That symbol on the back of your hand says that you believe you're better than most
Oh,
yourself.
this again.
Look, Reno's not here. I'm gonna have to give his character some depth here, so he's gonna argue against you guys. I hope
No,
you
I
won't be bothered
understand.
by that, but
It's only natural that I and him are natural enemies
Yeah.
because of this symbol.
all right, screw this. Let's make it interesting. Argentum attacks. I'm just kidding.
Yay!
No way, combat side in a carriage. Yeah, let's go. Tip this bitch.
And what happens when these laws that are meant to protect others restrict the freedoms of people like me, who are deemed by most as monsters?
I'll answer that. Acceptable casualties.
Of course
That's
not.
so.
I do not believe that, and you are no monster, Dradius. Don't put words in my mouth, Theron.
Your actions speak plenty.
Argentum will remember that. Okay.
The little text box comes up.
He leans back and just folds his arms over his chest. The sooner we get to this city, the better. I really do need this vacation.
Looks like you're stuck with us for now.
Unfortunately. Which means...
Stuck with us.
But-
Stuck with us.
Well, while I'm around, I'm going to be keeping all of you out of trouble. You may not like my laws, but they are laws I must follow regardless to keep the peace.
Ah, boring. Look, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't come here to look for trouble.
And make it double.
Wow.
Looks at Lyra.
Wow, Meowth's a name.
That's right!
Look, I
Minotaur.
didn't come here.
You're here to murder somebody from what it sounds like.
No, I'm not here to murder him because that's bad. I'm here to make sure that his screams are heard at the very depths of the hells himself before I slit his throat.
You do realize murdering a superior officer is considered treason.
Only if I'm
Even Theron is rubbing his face right now. Like, this is the second fucking time he's admitted to a crime. Like, there is... Warren, there's a way about voicing an opinion. You do not need to give incriminating examples.
Look, as long as no one's got a sending stone in their pocket where a court judge can actually hear me say this shit, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, no, just a sworn officer of the law.
Yeah, who could be corrupt.
I'm gonna glance at him, looking at his stern face.
He's just glaring at
Nope.
Warren right now. Yeah.
He's just about as corrupt as the others, I'd say. He's not corrupt at all.
Disappointing. Well,
Just intolerant.
something, you're now under oath to not prattle on me.
I do not think that is legally binding.
It should be. I'm really good with it.
Minotaur, I enjoy the way you talk.
Thank you. Rodius does not know what you mean by this.
You've got a way about you. A voice. An
I
opinion.
would hope so. It is the one I was born with.
You're not afraid to voice your opinions, is what I mean, and I appreciate that with you.
Yeah.
Oh, so
If Rodius spent all of his time worrying about what other people thought of him or what he thought, then he would not be getting anywhere.
Perhaps Gradius would be getting somewhere should he decide to pick up a pen instead of an axe.
Pen is boring. Rodius does not like to write.
Very true.
Rodius
Very
likes to
true.
hit things with axe.
Of course.
It's much more entertaining.
Of course.
I
Well,
did
you're
once
very
try
good
to
at
leave a
it.
note. I did once try to leave a note for my parents, but I do not think they could probably read it very well. Not sure. Have not seen them in a while.
It's on them, I'm sure.
It's nothing against them or anything. It is mostly due to Inudelos' intolerant policies of my existence. Hence why I decided to leave of my own volition. I did not want to impose on my my parents any more than I already was.
You thought of yourself as a burden.
Indeed. They were very kind to me. They raised me as best they could and gave me everything I needed, but I had to be hidden away in secret. If the city knew of my existence and knew they were harboring something as dangerous as me and something as unclean as they would have put it, they could have been in lots of trouble. So I did not want to make more trouble for them than was worth it. And besides, I was ready to see the world after all that I was taught about new and exciting things. I was ready to go out and see it for myself.
Call of adventure seeks all. Very good.
Well, it beats being cooped up in tight, dark corridors every day for many years, so...
Of course. Of course, Gradius. And the world is better for it. Having you on the roads. The protector.
These carriage bumps are starting to lull me back to the call of sleep, if anything.
I believe you should all get some rest.
I guess so, it's fine. Let's go to bed. Lyra, just, I don't know. And, like, Warren's got, like, like, you know, like the open palm, like, you know, to the facing, and it's like, try and, like close her eyelids, or like the tips of her fingers. Sleep now, child.
Understood, Warren, and she'll try and go to sleep.
Yeah. Head immediately goes slack.
I like to imagine Warren's just sort of like, sorry, Joyce, why am I always speaking over you? I'm so sorry, man.
No,
Every
dude,
single time.
We do it. It's you, we do it to me, it happens.
It's this
brother.
good thing that happens.
Sucks. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man.
No,
I'll
it's
let
fine.
you go ahead.
That's why you need those cameras up so you can see your facial reactions.
Yeah, all Janice was gonna say was like, say what you will about her, but she does follow directions very well.
Oh, she's fantastic. I love her.
And with that, we all go to sleep.
Okay. Thank you for telling me, because I don't want to interrupt any of you while you're having your fun roleplay moment.
that.
So, yeah. I don't want to be Mr. Railroader over here. I want to let your scene play through. So, okay.
Railroading.
So I'm going to railroad you to the city now.
So we long rest and level up?
You long rest, that's for sure. If that's what you so wish. You all sleep. You go to bed a little early, but the night comes and passes you by. The carriage will eventually stop for a short while, but all of you kind of just sleep through that before taking off early at dawn. As you all begin to drift yourselves back awake, and as the sun begins to start to shine overhead and you stretch your bodies... I don't know where that's coming from. You see yourselves in a different area and leaving out of the forest, taking over the path of a hill before heading down and seeing a very large city only a few minutes away from you. It seems you have finally reached Onadbyr! Word Splasher yells as he points out and opens the shades, letting all the light in for anyone who might have still been sleeping.
Oh my gods. Oh, that is terrible. Why would you do that?
Because it is time! You have come to my here beautiful city, Onadbyr, where any and all are welcome, and people love to come visit. The festival will only be in a couple of short days. Welcome all you visitors to this splendid city, whether you be humanoids, sprites, or shapeshifters in altered form. Ha ha! Unfortunately, I cannot provide a litter for noble guests, but I can try to carry you on my shoulders.
I do not think you would be able to do that with me.
You hear that, Theron? They allow all sorts of people here.
Yeah, I heard that.
So none of that discrimination here, okay, buddy? No more savage talk.
The large doors open up, and a little like schedule with all your names on it is handed to the guards, keeping way, and they allow you all to enter. And you begin to enter the through the gate. And yes, you all level up to level 3.
Yeah.
This is so, like, I knew that. See, I like, King said no, like, 5 seconds ago, and then I DM'd him and said, like, hey, here's $5, and now we all leveled up. That
I
is
would
how
like
it works.
I would like to
so
post that
bribery does
I
work.
I was not given money. Time out. I was not given any money here. No, no, no.
Sure,
So-
buddy. Sure.
All right.
All right,
Here
look.
goes my HP roll, baby.
Yeah, everyone's got to roll for HP this campaign. Reroll ones, by the way.
Right.
It's a D10, baby, and I'm rolling.
We'll go one by one.
I rolled a 1.
All right, reroll. You reroll once.
So
Reroll
I'm gonna-
once.
So awesome.
I'm gonna reroll that. I'm gonna use another die.
Did you roll a one?
That is a 2. I rolled another 2.
Oh no!
Let's go. Hey, hang on. Wait.
Oh.
Please tell me he rolls
I rolled
a
a
12.
9.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, no.
Above average. Above average.
God.
I'd like to point out to chat, what everyone watching these, Hawk was the one to petition for rolling for HP this campaign. I said, that's a gamble.
Yeah.
And Hawk was like,
have only
I love
rolled two
gambling.
fucking
Yeah.
gambles.
I'm at the minimum HP I can be. I'm at 23. I cannot be lower than this.
Yeah, because I don't let you roll
So
ones.
fucked in this tournament, bud.
I would like to
So
point
good
out, you
about
actually
revenge.
rolled a 1 both times you rolled HP,
Yes,
and
I
you got to
rolled a 1 and
reroll
had
them.
to reroll
Yep,
both.
yep. So,
Insane.
One fuck.
It's I'm fucking crying.
reroll
Fucking
ones.
lock it.
Sitting here
I
with
keep rolling
my-
ones.
Sitting here with my-
Oh my
my
god,
HP.
another one. Okay, a 7.
you know
cool.
what?
Damn.
It's good that you're getting all of these out now.
Yeah.
You gotta get all of them out
this is
now.
true.
I think a thank you king is in order, because everyone would be rolling fucking 1 on their HPs if I didn't make that
Yeah.
ruling, so... Alright, Sketchy, what about you? What would you get?
Just,
D10. Let me see.
it's gonna sit here with my 45 HP. Yeah.
I got an
That's
8.
good. That's good.
Very nice.
Nice.
So we got 7, 8, a 9, and a 2. Everyone rolled above average, except and someone's rolling
You're
below average.
So fucked.
I don't want to take it away from Reno, so he'll just have to roll on his own time.
Yeah, Reno.
So
Yeah. If we get into combat, we'll just use standard value for.
yeah.
But,
It's taken me a minute to remember how to actually apply that in.
you go to your
in 5e.
yeah your class section and you click on manage HP on your character builder at the top, and then on rolled HP you add whatever you roll now to whatever you have written in there.
Oh shit.
So I, for example, on my rolled HP I had a 12, and then I added the 2, so now I have on my rolled HP I have a 14 there.
Hang on a minute, I fucked up a little bit.
Oh gosh. Yes, because of course the first level you don't roll for, you just get max die value
Yeah.
for the first attempt. So
Sketch just messaged me saying he wants me to kill myself.
That's
where did that come from?
That's Theron sending us sending a sending message to Warren.
Yeah.
for real.
Oh my gosh. It's funny. Basically, everyone else is fighting against each other, and everyone likes Dradius. That's
Yeah.
what it seems like.
Exactly what I wanted, baby. Let's go. Big dumb fucking lovable barbarian, baby. We love it.
Everyone loves the
Love that.
barbarian. Everyone's cautious but respectful of Lyra, and then the other 3 just fight against each other. So
Well, there's no fighting. Because whoever tries to fight me fights Lyra first.
Real.
This is true. Actual.
Well,
guard
not that
dog.
that's a fucking challenge.
Yeah.
I am worse than a 1/4 CR enemy in terms of HP, so you guys are
Look,
fine.
it's fine. I've just picked up whole person. It's cool.
Lyra, the actual glass cannon right now.
Yeah, for real.
So funny.
as long as you go first in initiative order, you're okay. But
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
We'll
worry
get
about
that rage
Lyra.
off.
I will just continue to use whole person on our targets, even if it's our party members. Okay, it's fine. It'll work.
yeah, he'll use it
The
on
wisdom
all his
save, right?
targets. Theron, make a wisdom save.
Gonna make Thera make a wisdom save and just trip him up.
All right. Well, I don't have an outline of it, but I can give you this. So
I
here we
just imagined in true like Deadpool inspiration fashion, he literally in character turns to Theron and goes, Theron, make a wisdom save. Theron's like, what? And just pushes him over.
Quick, make a deck save. What? Push.
Did you make this map, King?
No, this is from my resource that I got the map from. So
Gotcha. Okay.
I am flattered you think I'm this good. I am not this good. So
I mean, I was mostly just asking. I wasn't assuming.
okay.
You ain't that guy, pal.
You were that guy, pal.
Got his ass.
You could have also lied and said that you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for real.
I would've-
take
I
the
would've
credit of
believed
someone
you.
else's work. Like, it's so easy.
Like, bro, everyone else does it. Like, plagiarism's not punishable by anyone, right?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess I'm still stuck in that college mindset where you can be. But all right, fine. Next time you ask me if I made something, I'll just say I made it. So that's fine.
My go. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I don't know if you guys actually knew this. King participated in the writing of the new player's handbook.
What?
I
Really?
did, yeah, my
King,
name's in the book.
That's a... Fuck, that's so cool, man.
That's also why Jeremy and fucking the other guy
Shit, that
quit,
makes
because they
sense.
realized they don't need to be at the company anymore, because King's got it all under
Yeah,
control.
I'll take care of
That
it. Yeah.
makes so much
Look,
sense.
I get it. Wizards of the Coast has done some sketchy stuff. You know, they can't be trusted, but I'm coming in with some new people I trust, and together we're going to try and right those wrongs and still provide a product people can be happy with and not feel overcharged by. So, you know.
When are you doing
Okay,
it? Because you
okay,
fucking didn't
okay.
do it at the moment.
Okay.
Well, I got to work my way up a little. First, I do the creativity thing. They respect my work there, and then once I get enough of a voice, I'll be like, look, execs, you know, if you just monetize everything, you're not going to get the prices, you know, the profits you want, all right? So that's what I'm on the team for. That's why they're stepping down, man. It's just like, you know, new age, new people, you know, and
Yeah, gotta get them youngins in there.
yeah, I'm gonna be, you know, working on this, and then when 6E comes out, we're gonna call it not 6E. So you buy, so you don't feel like you have to buy them, but you should still buy them. So, oh gosh, I look forward to working with all of you, and I'll be seeking your feedback, guys. So yeah.
More bonus actions. Woo!
Well, you can have it.
Maybe.
No more bonus actions. Woo!
I'm gonna nerf Ranger again. Don't worry. So
No,
You
come
can't. It's
on.
already dog shit. How can you nerf something that's already worse? Are you gonna like? Are you
Takes
gonna
it
like
out of the book
revert?
entirely.
Are you gonna like inverse like
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
value
with
it?
the
Like
guy.
what happened with Gandhi, where if you hit him like a -1 to like his like, you know, pacifist thing, it would suddenly revert to the highest value. So we're gonna nerf Ranger to the point where it becomes OP again.
no, but okay.
Maybe.
I think that's what we should do. Make Ranger great again.
King, how much HP do the Nulls have?
How much HP do they have?
Yeah, how much HP do they have?
A little over 20. Why?
Do you know the exact number? I just want to compare. I just want to know if they're...
He's so depressed.
Inferiority
So
complex. Holy
depressing.
shit.
They
So
have
bad.
well, those ones specifically had 27. So.
Okay, they're 4 more than me. That's cool.
Mhm,
This
yeah.
is the joke though. Lyra can one hit everything. The funny part is everyone can also one hit Lyra.
Yeah. Bro,
Fuck you, build,
dude,
bing
I'm
bong.
I'm going full class Karen. I'm not taking parry. I'm taking riposte instead. I do not care.
bro,
Love that.
it's just repost for the record, but holy crap, guys! I just had major deja vu. I remember looking at this map and you guys and Sketchy specifically saying Lyra can one hit and get one hit. That's like I swear I see the future in my dreams.
Yeah.
This is
I get that
crazy.
feeling, man.
If only I could see what the winning
get
lotto
that.
numbers were like a week in advance. That'd be nice, but
42.
there's 7
Just
numbers.
42, that's it.
Just 42. That's it. That's all you
Like-
get.
Yeah, 742.
It's just 42 7 times.
Uh,
All right, so you guys ride in. You were eventually disembarked, and Word Splasher kind of like zips down the back. All right, all you. The festival will be in a couple of days, but we can see we're decorating and getting ready to begin. All new people are allowed to stay at the various inns at discounted prices. And yeah, any questions? You can come hang by me by the tour guide shack, and we can help you out should you need it. But until then, feel free to explore our great city, learn of its history, and enjoy the festival when it kicks in. Also, there are jobs around, so if anyone needs to make a quick buck, be on the look around for that, because sometimes people could use your help. And especially you fellas there, you guys are, y'all are quite something. I'll tell you what, you guys could probably make a lot of money around here doing jobs for people. Only if you want to, though. Otherwise, enjoy our city.
Well, I'm very thankful for the offer. I cannot wait to not do anything. Sounds great. Don't suppose if I was to look for someone around here, could you point me in the right direction?
Depends on who you're looking for.
Looking for a Goliath fella, like, you know, someone tall, someone muscular, someone who could probably break a table over my back if I pissed them off too much.
Well, I can't say for certain personally who that would be. However, if you're looking for a roughneck, tough fellow who might be an adventurer of sorts, I would check with one of the taverns.
I'll keep that in mind then. Can you point me in the direction of, like, the nearest one? Just so I've got a good kind of basis to work with.
But of course, let me open up my really long document here.
Thank you.
He
I
pulls like a massive fucking list.
Yeah.
And there's only 2 taverns in like super large font size.
Like, the thing is, like, it's 2 taverns, and, like, one's, like, over here, and the other one's, like, over here. Like, there's those
I
the
didn't
only
see
2
where
taverns
you
on the map. Oh, you don't see it?
Oh, your blue marker. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, blue marker. One's on one side of the map, one's on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Roughly. Oh no, we got like 7 taverns in this city, I'll have you know, but no. I would recommend the Giant's Boots Tavern. Just head on down to the southern side over there, and he points like across a nearby bridge across the riverway that the city sits on. And you'll see it. You can't miss it. It's literally the shape of a giant boot.
Rock on, I guess. Cool. I guess that's where we're going. Is there anywhere you need us to be at any given time if we want to chat to you, or how do we reach out?
That's a good question. Let me look at the long document again, so I can remember what the name of this.
I just imagine, like, to make it, like, in the universe make sense for why it's taken so long, it's just, like, 50 different, like, pages, and everything's just one letter, and to read a word, he has to look at each letter, each, like, page individually to read the entire word.
I like to, while you guys are thinking that, I'm like, my brain's going like a thought process. It's like, do we have a tavern that is shaped around the name? I just enjoy the idea of like the family like getting bankrupt or whatever, and then they have to sell it, and like a bookshop takes over, and they're like, why the fuck is your bookshop named after like in the shape of a boot? And they're like, I don't fucking know.
That's actually kind of genius, though.
Yeah.
Wasn't there some random bitch in a fairy tale that had a boot-shaped house?
Yeah, that's right. It was
Yeah,
like mice or something, right?
Isn't that Shrek's law?
No, it's
No,
Shrek's
no.
based off something.
Who
It's,
was the
Shrek takes a lot of inspiration from the original Grimm's tales, Grimm's fairy tales. So I believe
It was like mice or something. No, it wasn't.
no, some old
I
lady.
don't remember.
Oh,
just there was an old woman who lived in a shoe. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she had a name.
Just come on. All right, I got it. Sorry. I have, like I said, I have over 100 locations to look through here. So, and I even made a key for it. It's still not enough. Yeah, just right down over here. Come by, totally local. We're open during the daylight hours. At night, we do go to bed because, well, we spend all day touring people around. We're going to be extra busy, so try to get in earlier in the day if you can because got a lot of new people around trying to show them around, so.
You give a name for that location?
Totally local.
Totally local.
Yeah. That's the
Oh,
name
it's
of it.
literally called Totally
It's called
Local.
Totally Local, yeah.
Wow.
Sounds hip.
That's where I go. I am your man.
I am
Bantier Word Splasher Stone Shield, a self-made poet with limited talent. I guide entertain tours all around the city, and I'll recite the history to you should you need it.
Right on. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go, to this giant boot, and I'm gonna ask around because I've got people I need to see.
I have
Lovely.
things of ale I need to see.
Well, you're more than welcome to come with us because just in case things go wrong, I want muscle on my side, and then you.
I have plenty of that. He starts flexing.
Armored Man and I don't know, Captain Broodpants. You can join us if you want. I'm not gonna force you.
Says nothing.
Yeah,
Cool,
no, I
let's
know.
go.
I literally mean that. I'm just staring at him right now.
I suppose I might as well tag along for now. Make sure you don't do anything crazy.
Yeah, Warren just fucking like, fuck it. Like, if he's not gonna ask me, I'm just gonna assume that's a yes. And Warren's just gonna
Again,
like, no.
do you mind if we speak for a moment?
Ooh, tea.
Ooh, enemy syllabus.
It's happening.
I'm ready. My body is ready for this moment. We're putting the fan fiction.
I'm gonna take him to the side for a little bit so that
private fan.
y'all can fuck off. Looking at you, Warren.
Yeah, well, like, we're just gonna walk away, like, Warren's gonna, like, play like a melody and quietly, like, hum to himself as he walks.
The melody gets cut off as he just stabs you in the throat. Like,
Just throw a dagger or some shit.
Tries to terribly sing along.
No, you need to hit this pitch. No, match me. Like this. Yes, good. You got it.
You mentioned before, Argentum, about somewhere that I can use to try and find someone. I was wondering if you could help me for that. I understand that now you know the house that I represent. I take it maybe your opinions have shifted.
Did I crash?
Attention.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
okay,
think you
hello.
crashed, bud.
Oh. Wait, hold on a second. I thought you were talking to Warren.
No,
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 he's talking
you.
to Argentum.
Oh, you
He don't
pulled
give a
him
fuck about Warren,
aside.
No,
You
he
pulled
pulled
Argentum
aside.
I was like, I know he's the last fucking person you're gonna want to talk to, but okay.
Oh no,
Oh,
he's the
fuck.
first.
Okay, I thought you were pulling Warren's side because he said he was walking away playing his loot, and I was like, wait, okay, what? Okay, might be. All right. Yeah, he. See, I don't know how Reno would do this, but okay.
I'm not going to pry too much into his character. I'm
Yeah.
purely curious on what I guess I can pull from him. So
Obviously, I've made it clear I am not in favor of the ideals that your people represent. However, at the same time, it would depend on your reasoning for who you are looking for. You told me, well, you didn't want to tell me much about it. I'll need some specifics, and depending on what they are, I may or may not be willing to help you.
I understand that. It's unfortunate that you think so little of me for my cause, but I assure you that whatever my intentions are sound. But I will tell you this. I serve as a private investigator, trying to find an individual who is wanted in our part of the world. Gorstal. They are of our people. I believe for them to be here. But I assure you that they are wanted.
In which case, if this person is a threat, I would be more open to granting you my insight. I don't know much about this city, but I'm sure if I were to accompany you, the soldiers are aware of my stay here. We could maybe find some military-run barracks of sorts and see if we can get some information on the location of such an individual.
I understand. Well, on top of this, I suppose if you were to tag along, maybe I could ease your concern about my presence here.
That would be appreciative if I do not have to worry about you. I already have that one I need to keep my eye on, he says, looking over at Warren.
That make me crazy.
That make me crazy.
Yeah, he's saying that.
Yeah.
I hate these two. I will say, though, Argentum, I hope it doesn't come between us. I understand your concern for my people. I hope you can understand that I have a way of thinking that I am brought up with, that I do truly believe. I do not wish any ill on anybody. Just know that.
He's gonna roll an insight check.
He's gonna, or I'm gonna?
Oh, he's gonna. He's rolling an insight check to make sure you're not trying to lie to him, so... She's rolling deception as I say that.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
That's
I thought that was
fucking
you at
him.
first. I'm like, wait a second.
No, that's me.
All right. He does just like look you in the eye for a long time to like try and get a clue in on you, and then he just kind of sighs to himself. It would be rather ignorant of me to just say, based on the little information I have on your empire, to assume specifically the kind of man that you are. If you stand here and tell me your intentions are not too sinister, then I shall do you the courtesy of keeping an open mind about exactly who you are. In return, I would like to ask you keep an open mind about me. Yes, I am of the military, and yes, I value law above most other things. However, I am not some dog whipped into shape, willing to protect superior officers who dare to commit travesties against individuals. I only wish to protect those who need it.
Then your heart is in the right place, and I believe you to be a good man if that's the case. I'm sorry that I maybe had any preconceptions about you. For what it's worth, I know very little about you, and I shouldn't have done that. I hope that we can maybe learn more about one another as time passes, if that's the case, if you're so open to it.
That would be preferable. I do not wish to make an enemy out of you. I would only be one
Of
to you
course.
if you forced my hand.
I would never do so, my good friend. Of course not. Believe me. I have no interest in harming anybody here. Not even Warren.
Then it seems we are mostly in agreement. And he holds out his hand for you to shake.
I'm gonna go ahead and return it.
Okay. He does
Now-
turn your hand over to show the mark you have, and he's like, I understand it is a symbol of pride for you, and if you wish to show it, that is fine. I will not get in your way. However, I do warn you, I am not the only one who may have such opinions, so be careful who sees this symbol.
Just as my reaction and Warren's reaction to you, I'm sure that whatever notions people take to me, I have come across plenty of time before. I'm sure you as a guardsman have become tolerant to people taking preconceptions of yourself as well.
Well, if I was the monster you thought I was, I would have arrested the both of you just for making comments at me, wouldn't I have?
Of course. And you, I suppose.
Well,
Anyway, I suppose we best catch up with them before they actually get arrested.
of course. Perhaps on the morrow we can deal with your business. Until then,
Of course.
I do need a fucking drink.
Couldn't agree more. And with that, we're gonna head off.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head to the Giant's Boot?
Yep.
Alright. Giant's Boots Tavern. You guys travel a little bit. I'm not going to waste your time with long walking descriptions. The entrance of this sturdy building is flanked by the actual iron boots of fire giants. The establishment's inside as you walk in is decorated with the weapons and armor of various giants as well, so no one can really pick them up. There is a little sign on the wall that says these weapons were taken from the Sling Giants by supposedly the owner, Zor Nephalios, an ex-mercenary from overseas who turned the Giants' enormous shield into a table in the center of the tavern.
Rock on.
An ex what from
This
overseas?
goes hard.
Wait,
What was
what?
it? An ex what from overseas?
He's an ex-mercenary.
Mercenary, thank you.
Yes. As if looking inside, there's a few soldiers here. They're all apparently quite wasted. It's pretty loud. There's a lot of like contests and stuff going on here. There's people doing like arm wrestling. There's a couple of like orcs like just smashing the knuckles of humans into tables from winning. There's like some kind of punching contest where they hit like a giant bag against the wall. It's pretty loud and rowdy, and there's a lot of the smell of booze just permeates through your noses.
It smells.
My type of place.
It smells like. I'm sensing regret. I'm sensing piss. I'm sensing adventure. I'm sensing unwashed ass. It's awful.
I
I'm
already
looking forward to this.
I already see 27 broken codes.
I like the fact that you saw another one. That was quite funny. Alright, yeah, Warren's gonna walk in and beeline it straight for the bar. Like, he's practically got like a bit of a skip in his step as he's going.
Bro's excited.
Yeah, bro's
Girardi
very
says
excited.
Girardi says he's walking to the bar. He's looking at all of these other like bigger like competitors who are doing like these contests of strength and like sizing them up essentially.
One guy bumps into you and he's like, "Hey, watch it!" My bad, bro. And he just like walks away when he sees the giant minotaur walking through.
Girardi just smiles and continues on his way.
Love that. Love that.
There is a very buff and scarred up drow fella behind the bar as he is currently polishing things. Oi, welcome in. How might I serve you today?
Hi, I'm looking for someone. I'm looking for Goliath, about a yay high, probably scarred like a motherfucker, probably muscular. I don't know. I just know his name. I'm looking for a Goliath named Vastori.
Oi, I know the fella. He been through here many times. He'd be sitting in the corner right now. No many folk like to be near him.
Oh, can you put? Is it that brooding motherfucker over there? Is it that one?
Well, he the only Goliath in here right now, ain't he, though?
Oh no, everyone's pretty fucking big in here.
Fair enough. I attract the right customers because we get the most giantish customers.
Yep, and you got another one here. I say, like, slapping Dradius on the shoulder. I'm gonna drop like a gold on the table, and be like, buy him whatever he wants.
Oi, real gold now. And he bites into it, and he knows it's real. Oi, I can get you about 10 ales if you want.
Yeah, get him that. Get him fucked up. I think it'll be funny.
Starts licking his lips.
And then, of course, like, Warren's gonna pat Lyra on the shoulder before heading over to the Goliath in the corner.
Yeah, she'll nod her head and follow.
All right. Well, he'll start pouring ales and just putting them in front of Dradius.
I gotta keep him busy.
Johnny's gonna take like 2 of these mugs at a time and just like start downing them.
There, some of the rowdy people that aren't in the middle of something are just like chug, 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 chug. So they're rooting for it, yeah.
As they are walking. Oh no, you do your thing first, Baron.
So I'm just thinking for notes here. So am I correct in assuming that even though we're at the city, the festival has yet to start, or has it started?
Yeah,
the festival starts in a couple of days.
Yes, they're getting ready for it right now. So and bringing in all the traffic of new people. So
yeah. As Warren and Lyra walk towards this Goliath fella, Lyra will ask Warren, "Are we disposing of him, sir, Warren?"
No, we're just here to ask questions. If he starts getting violent, then we dispose of him, but not in the killing kind of way, in the kind of way where someone will find him sleeping in a dumpster later, okay?
Understood, Warren.
Awesome. Non-lethal today. Got it?
Understood.
Awesome. And yeah, like, Warren's gonna continue heading towards the Goliath.
okay. Eventually he'll, it looks like he has like cards in his hand, like he was gambling, and you notice there's a guy who looks like he got punched out, like just laying unconscious on the ground next to him. So that guy lost apparently. And he kind of looks up at you, looks down at his cards again, and then slaps him on the table and does like a double take. Oh, not this clown again.
Hello. Yes,
The hell do you want?
I'm here for information. Like, Warren's gonna like take a seat like across of him. I'm gonna cross over like one of his legs over the other, and he's gonna put his hands flat on the table. Like, look, you and I have never been on the best terms, and you know that. So do I. But I'm here for some information. You know some people that I want.
Uh-huh. And you do remember the last time we had a disagreement, how I hung you upside down until the blood drained out of the rest of you, right?
Yes, I'm very aware of that. But this time I've got her.
She's deaf staring at this guy.
Hey, cute stuff. I remember you bringing a little pet around with you. I heard the stories. She's apparently a lot more intimidating than people give her credit for, but I don't know. I just smell that female aroma coming off of her.
First of all, dial back the creep factor, or the order I gave her of non-lethal is going to change up real quick, buddy boy. Now, focus on me, okay? We're making eye contact, okay? We're going to make this real sensual, okay? Tell me what I want to know.
Sensual with you is not really my prerogative, and you know me, Warren. I'm not one for sharing information about associates. However, if you are so determined, perhaps you can win the information. Gamble with me. Costs 5 gold.
5 gold. You know what? Fuck it. I've got 5 gold. Let's do this.
So you put 5 gold on the table?
Yeah, I'm putting 5 gold on the table.
All right. Since I know your brain is tiny, I'll make it simple for you. And he pulls out 3 metal like cups and slaps them all on the table. And from his pocket, he pulls out a little green stone.
Okay.
The goal, right here. And he puts a little green stone on the table, and then he'll put one of the cups over it, and then so all of them are upside down. Behold! All you gotta do, Warren, is find the correct cup after I'm done moving them around. Do that successfully, and I'll tell you what you wish to know. Fail, and I'll be taking your money and, well, probably laughing in your face about it, so...
Right, okay. Yeah, just start the game, buddy boy.
Of course. Do try to stay focused, and he'll begin moving the cups, just spinning them around slowly, and then with very nimble, un-Goliath-like reactions, he starts moving them incredibly speedy. So, I need you to make a perception check to see if you can correctly track the cup.
would my passive perception work as well? If it like if it's like a already like decided check, like because I got a passive perception of 12. Or to roll just because.
I'll see if you roll lower than that, you can go with your passive. So.
Okay, let me have a roll on my passive perception. That's a 17.
Okay, 17 is what you needed to see that as he is quickly spinning the cups, he flicks the stone from one cup out of it and into his wrist, so you follow the correct cup, and then with another empty cup, he flings a stone out of his wrist into that one and cheats. And you are able to correctly follow the one he cheated the stone into.
All right, awesome. I don't know, man. You're pretty fast for me. But I've had to wager. I guess I'll probably say that one. I'd say point to one that's got like the stone under it.
And he pulls the cup off and the stone's under it. Yeah, you got it.
You almost had me beat. Like, you almost had my feeble human mind beat in that one. I guess just luck's on my side.
Double or nothing?
I kind of want the information.
Fine. What do you want to know?
I want to know if any of the Reavers have anywhere set up in the city where they're just kind of laying low.
Looking to reconnect?
Could say something like that.
He looks like between you and Lyra a couple of times before just settling his eyes on you. Ugh, fine. Yeah, we have some jobs in the area. We're under strict orders to, I don't know, find some pretty rare artifacts and bring them into our collection for selling purposes. I don't know the specifics, but we have a few camps set up on the outskirts of the city. Maybe even one around here as well, but you do know how we don't like to attract much attention.
Oh, come on. How about this? I let you keep 5 of that gold I rightfully won, and you tell me the closest one to us, yeah?
Oh, you're killing me, Warren. You know he'll have my hide if I tell you his location.
Well, either he will, for telling me, or I will, for not telling me. And is that... I don't know, man. What would be more humiliating to you? That's the real question.
You really think this little girl can beat me up?
I would... I'm very confident.
There's one in the city. And I will tell you it as soon as he pulls out his giant list of locations. I haven't studied up on this, alright?
Everyone just has one.
He's got like a big fucking grimoire of locations he puts on like tiny specks on the bridge of his nose.
Every NPC has their own like personal grimoire of like names and things they need to know.
Tragically, yes. All right, just. I'm sorry. Okay, I 100 locations, man. All right, where is it here? I got it here. All right. Fine. Zurif Kira's fine footwear. We snuck in. I don't even think the owner knows we're in there. We have a little base of operations in one of her storage shops.
Fucking storage place. Like, whereabouts exactly?
It is... I can find the number now, because I have a giant map with everything numbered properly, so...
Just scroll.
Yeah, kinda. That's kind of what I have to do, so you're gonna have to bear with me. It's over in the Tool District, which is, roughly the... what do I say? Southwestern part of the city.
Well, I'm very thankful you told me that. Now, I am going to depart once my friend over there finishes getting absolutely fucking plastered, because I feel like I'm evil.
He's still he's starting to slip out of his chair, and everyone's still chanting "chug" over there as Tradis is barely going strong anymore.
I will take about 5 others.
No, big man. Like, finish the ones you got. We're getting ready to leave shortly. It's okay.
Oh, I've not even begun to show off it yet. Come on.
I will buy you more later. I promise.
Grady's like, as he's like downing like the last of his ales, he's gonna get up and walk over to that punching bag game.
Hell
We
yeah.
can do that obviously after you guys are done.
Yeah.
That's just where he's gonna go next.
He accidentally like hip kicks like one of the tables a little, but no one wants to fight him because he's just he's already a little tipsy.
What's where you're going?
He says
To
he
the
says
table.
To the fucking inanimate object.
Yeah, he says it to the table.
Hell yeah.
But I'm gonna look at the story after, like, you know, pointing out to Dradis and be like, but I surely hope we don't meet again, because that would be amazing. But I will say, if I hear about you being disgusting towards women again, we are gonna have a serious problem. Come on, man. Do better.
What? Guys like me that look like me, we need all the action we can get. It's not like I haven't paid for it before.
Yeah, then fucking continue paying for it. You don't need to be a creep.
Bro, I shit you not, the brothels in this place are fucking amazing. You should check them out.
I'm a married man. I am not checking out shit.
Oh, right. I remember hearing that little story as well. Married man, you say? So why are you with this woman instead of yours?
This woman just so happens to be my best fucking friend in the whole wide world. And let's just say I owe Uruk-ti a little bit of a favor, okay? Just because, you know, he kind of stepped out of line, and I'm here to correct that.
Last I heard, Uruk-ti was hoping he could get his hands on you personally.
Yeah, well, how about this? I go talk to his boys over in this fucking fine footwear shop that you mentioned, and you hand off a message to him personally from me saying, go fuck yourself. And then he can come find me.
If it gets you out of my metaphorical hair, then yes.
Then we'll consider it settled then. I'm going to go harass the boys over at the footwear shop, and you do whatever it is that you do here.
Try to get some poontang. What do you think I try to do?
And he's like, Warren's just going to look around at all the big burly men and be like, I think you're in the wrong location unless you're into that, buddy.
No, not like that! Ugh.
Yeah, no, sure, I get it. Look, I'm not one to judge. It's, you know, it's 1609, buddy. Things change.
He really did walk
I'm
into
wishing
that
you
one.
well.
As you do start walking away, he's like, hey, Warren, if you do ever feel like wanting to help me pay for some action, I'd pay a hefty sum for that one.
Oh, dude, I hate this person so
no.
much. I feel actually disgusted.
Okay, look, we're gonna go outside now. Like, me, you, and her. We're gonna go, like, outside just for a sec. Is that cool?
Oh, come on, Warren. I'm
No,
making
no,
a
no.
joke.
Make any joke that you want about people. But you leave her out of it. Got it?
Fine, I will behave myself if I must.
You fucking better. Because if I hear you so much as utter a word like that again about her or anyone else, it won't be her that you need to worry about.
Are we still talking, or are we done? Okay, good.
Like,
You
Warren
blow
blows
him a kiss?
and keeps walking. Yeah, Warren blows him a kiss and keeps walking.
Must be. You don't hear him. He just kind of mumbles to the guy next to him who's starting to wake up from the ground. Must be his time of the month. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
All right, so Dradius, you're walking up to the bag punching
yeah,
game.
go on, Gradius.
You know, it's
All
basic
right.
without the
You
tech
don't look
part.
so tough.
There's like just like a painted on goblin face on the bag. It's basically one of those, you know, those like strength punching tests you would see like at an arcade or something, but there's no tech. And there's just like there's actually a goblin on the ground who's like running it. Step right up. Hit the bag the hardest and win the 20 silver prize.
All right, let's give this a good shot, yes.
You think yourself strong, Minotaur? Please, first shot is free, but each additional one will cost you.
I've got this, little man. Don't you worry.
All right.
I'm assuming you just want me to roll an unarmed strike then?
Actually, I was just gonna, because it depends on how hard you hit it. So I was gonna say roll athletics and see how that goes for you.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That is 18.
18. All right. You do hit the bag successfully, and it does, like, bounce into the wall. Oh, that was pretty good. It might have even left a dent in the wall. However, that only ties you with our current reigning champion, Gorag. And there's a very large, actually one-armed orcish fellow there. Not too bad. We're gonna have to do better than that if you want to beat me.
Oh, I can do better. What is it for having another try?
That'll be 2 silver.
All right. It will. Now that he's very drunk, we'll accidentally count out 3 silver and hand it to the goblin, not realizing.
Unlike the previous waitress, this goblin is not very nice, so he's just going to be like, "Yes, that is 2. Thank you." And he just he's gonna pocket all 3 of them in his little overalls. So.
All right, let us go again. Hey, there we go. Dirty 20.
That was the DC. That's what you needed. You hit the bag
Let's
so
go,
hard it breaks off the chain it's holding to, and it breaks through the wall. The music in the tavern stops for a second. Everything goes quiet. Then all the big rowdy guys are just yeah.
He's got his fist up in the air. Yes!
Even Gorag is like slapping his thigh as like a way of clapping. You're like, all right, that was pretty cool.
Watching respect.
The goblin is like, he's like scared into shock, like staring at the hole in the wall, like his bag like tumbled like a mile down the road at this point. So and he's like, well, and so he actually takes your 3 silver out, or he takes 2 of your silver out because he's still a thief. He's gonna keep 1 silver for himself. He's gonna put him back in the bag. So now he's gonna give you 22 silver in the bag. So
Damn.
All right. Very, very good.
Congratulations.
Do you have other bag? I kind of want to do it again.
No, that's the only one right now. I need to go get more silver.
All right.
Great
More
job.
royalties, then.
Wait, what?
Andrades is like, more loot is, and he's gonna start stumbling back to the bar.
Should we
Big
stop
man.
him?
Yep, we got it. Big man, we're needed elsewhere.
Oh, we were just having fun, though.
Trust me, if everything goes the way that I planned, you'll have plenty of fun where we're next going, okay?
all right. Let us go then.
You might even be able to squash some heads if you're lucky.
Oh, yes. Much more satisfying than hitting stationary bag.
That's what I'm thinking. Now, come on, let's go.
All right. He just like, as he's walking with you guys, he keeps like stumbling into you, like almost barreling you over.
Boom. Arganon will just like give a bow. Thank you for your hospitality, and he'll like head out with you guys. Oh, they're quite the peculiar lot, aren't they? Oh.
Every time Dradius would almost stumble into Warren, like Lara would immediately step between and like push him a little bit to the side.
Just keeps like shoulder checking him to keep him upright.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, where are we going? The walking makes Dradius very dizzy.
Yeah, I know, buddy. It's okay. We're going to this fine footwear shop in the Tool District. Apparently that's where some people are holed up.
Dradius cannot wear shoes. They do not fit his hooves.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get something custom fit if we can find anything, okay?
All right.
Would like completely inconvenience him.
Yep.
it's like putting shoes on a dog. Like, they just hate it. They just start trying to kick him off.
So fucking funny.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. Ugh.
Wow.
Good, bro.
It's fine. Then well, you're excused. On the way, Lara would look over at Warren and be like, Warren, may I inquire about the situation earlier?
What part about it? What do you want to know?
You asked him to come outside. Why?
Well, based on what he said to you, I was going to freeze him in place with some magic, and I was going to have you kick the living shit out of him.
But he offered to pay, Warren. Why?
Because he's a disgusting creep, okay? What he was paying for was not some kind of combat services. It was the kind of thing that... Do you remember those nights where I would, like, tell you to fuck off from my tent when we were, like, out and about? Because
yes,
I was in the middle of... Yeah, that, okay? That kind of stuff that Someone like you doesn't need to be witnessing or seeing, okay?
I don't fully understand, Warren, but
Just trust me on it, please.
of course, Warren.
Thank you. I'm just trying to do what's best for you.
She actually just says, "Of course, Warren," with her lips squished because she's being pushed by Dradius again. just like leans in. Reacting, just making a goofy voice.
You keep bumping into me. You guys are not very good at walking, huh?
Something like that.
Dradius, you keep walking to the left and the right. Shit, I said Dradius. She didn't say Dradius. She said, "Sir." you keep walking to the left.
Her walls are already coming down, boys.
What are you talking about? Radius is best at walking. He does not. Just starts teetering again.
Sir, you are unfit for combat.
I don't know what you were talking about. I hit real good when I'm drunk.
She looks over at Warren. What do we do about him, Warren?
We let him hit shit drunk. I think it'll be fun. I think that having him as inebriated as he is will mean that he won't question what's said to him, and he'll just do. Ain't that
I will
right, big
feel
man?
much less pain.
Hell yeah, that's the mindset I'm liking.
Understood, Warren.
Oh, well, I was just going to lean over to Lyra, but he's so relatable. I also drink to drown the pain.
Different kind of pain.
Different kind of pain, buddy.
Oh my god. So you guys are gonna head to the shoe shop.
Yep.
All right. Okay, then yeah, you head on over. It's gonna take you a little while to get there. I will say. I mean, you got here earlier in the day. It's gonna get close. It's gonna be. I'll say you're getting pretty close. It's about 1:10 in the afternoon, I think.
Y'all never
way.
believe what is happening right now.
What is this bait? I don't understand.
It is 1:10 p.m. and you can see Lyra pulling out some meat that she hunted like while we were on our ways here. Put it out of her bag, and while we're all walking, she'll start eating it. And
Hell
that is
yeah.
everything. Off we go. We keep on walking.
There she goes. That's my go.
My God.
Oh my gosh, I'm loving this bit because it's just so silly. It's just so simple.
Very silly.
Middle of a combat. Hang on, I need to eat.
Yeah, one moment, please.
All right. Well, as we get into the later afternoon times, eventually you guys do find yourselves at the Zurif Kira's fine footwear. This
Hell
small Cardwainer's workshop is the shop and home of Zurif Kira, shoemaker, and
Makes sense.
she is she is inside right now. Looks to be a half elf. She's currently cobbling. So.
Good afternoon. I've come to inquire. I've heard apparently you've got some storerooms around here.
Yes, that's where I keep all my residual tools and excess materials. Why do you ask?
So, I don't mean to alarm you, but I have been tipped off that there are some unsavory characters lurking in one of them. And, you know, as heroes of the realm, we have come to dispose of them.
Oh my, I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm Warren, this is Lyra, and these three just follow me around because I just am really cool like that. We're
I'm
up
here
and
doing
coming.
things very hard.
Yeah, we're up and coming heroes, so we haven't exactly got like a name or a brand yet. We're still just kind of finding our footing.
Oh, you're like adventurers. I've heard of those groups before.
Yes, exactly. But instead of shooting ogres in the street and, you know, saving people from evil cultists, we're, you know, just trying our best and doing what we can to help out.
Oh, you did hear the stories of the Veil Walkers. They're wonderful people, aren't they?
A bit pompous for my liking, but I think that's really cool.
But I'm sorry, sir. I don't have any, like, outstanding jobs or anything for you guys. I don't... And certainly no one has infiltrated my place of work. I would have noticed them.
Is it okay if we do a quick check anyway? We'll have you supervising so you know that we're not stealing or, like, you know, doing anything, like, you know, unsavory. We just want to make sure that everything is okay because we did hear a rumor.
Well,
And ma'am, may I just also mention we are in the company of a guardsman. We do act within upstanding position within the law. Isn't that right, Argentum?
He, like, steps on your foot as he answers. Yes, of course. We, here on official business, madam, I must request that you open up those doors, as he doesn't, like, stomp on your foot, but he does, like, put enough pressure for it to not feel good, as he's, like, telling you to knock it off.
We are in the shop, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
As this is being said, Gerardis is just, like, looking through, like, the shoes and, like, knocking some of them over onto the ground drunkenly. None of these fit my feet.
I'm very sorry about him. He's an outreach program.
All right, very well. If you have a soldier with you and all, you may look. If it'll get him out of here quicker, he's disturbing my customers. And there's like a daughter hiding behind her mom. Mommy, is the monster gonna eat me? You know? No, honey. I think he's just looking for shoes that he might have had his people made out of. I don't know.
What?
This one feels like my third cousin.
Oh no.
Tradius, get out of your cousin.
All right.
Why did you have to go?
Credit to you. Credit to you. That was a
Okay.
good one to get set up for. So.
Sweet home Alakara.
But yeah, like, as soon as I've been given permission, I am going to go check the storerooms to look for any of the people that, you know, I was tipped off about.
All right. It's like another section of the store, basically. Opening through, there's like a couple different rooms. One literally just has like a bunch of bonus shoes in it. They look old, like they're being worked on at this time. There's another one that has just a bunch of nails and like staples and tools and hammers and all that stuff. Very small rooms. Then there's a big one at the back where it actually just has like a sign that says storeroom on it. That door's actually currently locked.
Can I check to see if it's locked?
I would assume you already did if he told you it's locked.
Yeah, okay then.
Yeah, you grab the handle and it's locked.
All right, step back. I've got this.
No!
Wait. Do you have the key for this one? It's locked.
I do, but it shouldn't be. I unlock everything in the morning and lock up at night. Unless, silly me, maybe I forgot to. She pulls like a necklace from off of her, and it has like a bunch of keys on it. And she sifles through them and she unlocks it. Yeah, you can go in. I don't know why it would be locked at this time though.
Yeah, I think I do, unfortunately. And like, Warren's gonna like push open the door and walk in.
Of course you will. Okay. Heading inside.
So make a dexterity saving.
Woo! Someone goes over your head. No, but inside, there are a few individuals. They're actually filling up like a crate with some bags of stuff. Most of them are wearing like tattered red hoods. They have like thick leather armor on, and most of them have their faces covered up. And one of them looks up. Who the hell are you lot?
And you were all who I was looking for. Now, gentlemen, why don't we put the stuff down? Put your hands behind your heads and kneel, because I'm going to ask some questions now.
Oh, I don't even know who you think you are, punk, but you messing in personal, private business. And, and behind you, she's like, they don't work for me! I don't know who you are, but get out of my shop! Oh, that's why we locked the door in the first place.
Theron, do you mind taking her back a little bit? I don't want her to witness this.
Are you talking about the lady?
Yeah.
Ma'am, I really think it would be best if you step outside.
Oh, not another scuffle. Please try not to destroy my store.
Ma'am.
All right, fine. I'm going. Ma'am, if you'll come with me, I think we have some more shoes outside. Outside? Yes, outside. Let's go look. That worked. All right.
All right, do I get to hit things now?
Hold on, big man. You're all under arrest until we get this thing sorted out. Warren, who are these people?
These are vile criminals. They operate under a gang alias known as the Reavers. Now, I can assure you... hold your tongue, twat. I can assure you that I don't think any of them should be arrested, for you see, they clearly assaulted us, right? So I think it's only right that we dispatch of them now.
As you say, that Lyra begins drawing her sword.
Hold on. Let's calm down. They haven't assaulted anyone yet. Oi, I don't come into your life and start preaching your personal business to people around. So what if we the Reavers? We're here on official mercenary business. Sir, that's them. What are you talking about? It's her right there. I recognize her. What are you talking about? These just a bunch of foolish adventurers thinking they can step to us. When the boss find out who they are, we're gonna get the orders to kill them, so we might as well just do it now. It's the weapon wench. You know her. That little thing.
And I can assure the lot of you that word will not get back to your dearest captain. Because none of you will make it out of here alive.
Sir,
I really hope I don't get roped into some shitty business, Warren.
Then you and Argentum are welcome to wait outside while I deal with the culprits of a very serious crime.
I would like to know what crime this is before I start authorizing bloodshed.
Well, if you want to know about what's going on specifically in this city, they are stealing relics, ancient goods for the sake of profiting. But if you want to go back further, property damage, caravan robbery, murder, assault, larceny, even going down as to burning down the homes of those minding their own business.
Still a bit rattled, are you? So you must be the mighty Warren we've heard so much about. You don't look anything tough to me.
I said same thing when I saw him.
Thank you. I like that one.
I can assure you, dear Reaver, that while I might not look like much, the people in my life who know me dearly know that I am not someone to be taken lightly. So I would like you all to kneel, to say your prayers to whatever deity you care about most, and make peace with the fact that this is the end. No jokes, no punchline. This is it.
Damn, okay. Boy, this bloke think he can mess with us. You've been dealt the deadliest hand before, and I'll deal it to you again, he says, drawing his short sword. This is the end of this fucking conversation. I'll take great deal in slitting your throat.
And the one who's drawn his weapon, I would like him to make a wisdom save real quick, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can I just say, just before, I'm just going to say, for the line to Argentum, I'm just going to say, Argentum, this is usually the part where you announce that everybody is under arrest.
You're not paying attention? I already did.
First thing he did, yeah.
Yeah, he already said they're under
that
arrest.
was the first order of business.
Nope.
I'll also say,
Yeah.
Do you want to follow that up? Sorry, carry on.
Who's following it? Go ahead, Hawk. You go first.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just really quick. Like once the guy drew his short sword, Lyra would have stepped in between him and Warren, like in a direct line of sight thing to like stare at that person specifically, and
Right.
And the one who's drawn his sword, I need to make a wisdom save.
Yes, I'm doing that. Argentum's just gonna look. No one's drawing any weapons. He has to pull his own blade out now. All of you are to stand down immediately. Boink me! Alright, we're doing this. He did get a dirty 20 on that wisdom save. He rolled a natural 19, so...
He does unfortunately withstand that, because I was going to cast Hold Person on him.
I figured that's what you're doing, and he feels it. He rips it. Oh, he tried some magic flippy-dippy bullshit with me, boys. We're killing this poser right here, right now. This is not a good idea, sir, but it seems we have no choice. And so all of them three draw their short swords, and we're doing this bitch in theater of mind. So,
Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay,
here we go.
Does anyone know Argentum's subclass?
No.
Because Reno never told us.
I don't know if he told me. Let me double check his notes. I mean, he has Paladin on his thing, but
Yeah,
I don't think he ever told me what subclass he was gonna pick.
Oh.
I
Okay,
thought he'd
that's
just
fine,
tell
man,
me
just-
when he leveled up, but he's not fucking here. So, all right. Until wait. Hang on. Let me think. He had. All right. We might just have to say Oath of Devotion for now because he's a soldier.
Okay.
So, and
Yeah,
it's the most like uppity one possible. So, I think that's what he was doing anyway. So,
Gotcha. Okay.
because he just has an oath to protect people. So,
Yeah. Can retroactively.
yeah.
Fix
It's
that.
close
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
Oath of Devotion is the most simple one anyway, so it's just like anyone can be that one. So we'll just say
Yeah.
it until he changes his mind. So
Yeah.
guys, we swear we're actually professionals, okay? So
Nope, never.
Are we doing initiative or are we just going?
guess.
we should probably still do initiative, I guess. So
I got a
make
12 on my initiative roll.
Okay, bro already rolled.
Yeah, I was told theatre of mind. I went, fuck it, I'm rolling initiative.
Okay, now yeah, roll initiative. Yeah.
Lyra
got
got
a 5.
16. Argentum got 15, I think.
Wait, who got 5? Dradius got 5. What?
Yeah, Dread got
Again.
5.
Oh, okay.
Oof. Okay, Arganum got 16.
Argentum 15, Lyra 16.
Oh, 15. Oh, he's
Yeah.
15. She be 16. Theron.
16.
Ooh. I would assume Theron does have the higher dex score.
I
So.
think so. Lyra has a dex score of +1 with a 12 in the.
Yeah,
spell
but
itself.
plus 16.
Shit, you not.
16.
Oh, sorry. Level
Bro, it's
16
so
plus
fast.
3.
You got yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Shit, you not. The Reavers actually go first. They got 17. So.
Holy bingo.
All right.
That's
We're just in a tiny little room. They're like 15 feet away from you. There's like one table and then there's like crates in all the corners. It's not, it's a storage room. It's not very complex right now.
Yeah.
And
Lyra's standing
but-
in front of Warren. That is just the only.
Right, and you're all like roughly by the entranceway, just kind of apart. Well, the three of them are just gonna like one's gonna leap over the table, and the rest are gonna rush like at all of you. Obviously, the three like front runners I would say are Argentum because he's trying to get in the way, Lyra and Dradius. So each one's gonna run up to one of you, and they're gonna just start dueling you. So, so each one is going to attempt to attack you. People. All right, so let's see how this fucking goes. This could go really good. This could go really poorly. I'm about to find out. Dradius, that is a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Then let me see here. And on the second attack, because there's a second attack.
Who's the second attack targeting?
Well, no, both attacks are going to go after Dradius. So.
Is Argentum within 5 feet of him so he could protect him potentially? Because I might as well use that reaction.
I would assume he's within 5 feet of you and Warren. I think he's on. I
Okay,
see him on
then-
one side, and then Dradius is on your other side. So with
Sorry, Dradius.
with Warren like right behind you guys, and then like right behind him's Theron, kind of covering you. So, that's how I would see it anyway in this theater of
Yeah,
mind
yeah.
situation. So second attack is gonna be that's a dirty 20 to hit. So both of those are gonna land. So first attack that with a short sword, that is gonna be 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack, and he rolls 1 on that. Okay, second attack is gonna be let's see, 3 slashing damage on that one. So get some of that.
Feels like light tickle.
Boss, I told you this was a bad idea. This one's like a sack of meat. It don't matter. I'm gonna crush this little lizard girl and see anything about it. Lizard girl, what the hell is that supposed to mean? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sir. Isn't that part of the rumor? She's like a viper or some shit. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I just know she murders everyone. Enough! I'm gonna kill her right here, right now. Watch this shit.
It would be so funny
watch
if he
this
misses. It would be
Did
so
he roll
funny.
like a nat 1 on both
It would
rolls?
be
Yeah.
so
First
funny if
attack.
it does just kill you.
First attack is a 12 to hit.
12. I'm gonna use my reaction to riposte. So I get to attack
Okay.
him now.
Okay.
Here, hold on. Let's see. That is one of my. Cool. Let's hope that this hits. Did I get bardic inspiration earlier, by the way, Kieran? Probably not, right?
Not yet, no.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I assume a 12 doesn't hit.
No, that misses. Sorry.
Yeah. Unlucky.
And then his next attack was even worse. So he literally swings at you, and you're dodging, and then you swing out at him, and he's barely able to parry you. All right, maybe this will be fun after all. All right, last one's gonna attack Argentum. Let's see here. That's a 17 to hit.
He got 18. He's fine.
Well, my next attack is an 18 to hit, so he just lands this one.
Okay.
That's gonna be 5 points of slashing damage to him.
5 points of slashing. Yes.
All right. So that is all the Reaver's turn. Theron, you're all the way in the back right now, but you are up.
What the fuck do I do here?
Turn around.
Bro leaves.
Just
You take Argentum, you get the fuck out of here, you pray to whatever deity you do, you know, the usual.
At this fucking
Pray to
rate, it's
Argentum.
on- Can I... Fuck. I'm gonna look to Argentum, actually.
A little busy right now. What?
I just want to see what is he he's fighting up the mercs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I'm going to go ahead and yeah, I'm just gonna start attacking as well. I will take out my longbow. I'm gonna start dumping rounds into a few of the mercs.
Which guys are you gonna go after?
Again, theater of mind, I haven't been paying attention. I've been
Well,
trying to fucking think about this.
They're all Reavers. You basically have a full front line of your companions, like in front. It's like you and Warren, and then the other three are each blocking one of these guys from getting towards you. So
Yeah.
you could just.
3 enemies, right?
So yeah, there's so guy in the left, guy in the middle, guy on the right.
Alright, okay, I'll go for the one on the left then. I'll
Okay.
just start dumping rounds into them.
Okay, fire at will.
So.
Oh my, that's a heavy ass dice.
crazy. That is
Bro
awesome.
rolled a brick on his desk. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Not really, it kind of scuffed too, is the thing.
Bruh,
That's a 17.
that hits.
Hell yeah.
That hits, so that is... I don't know why my mic picked it up so different that time. D8 for the longbow. Fuck! 4 damage minimum. I'm applying
Oof.
slow
happens.
effect on him. On the left one.
Jokey. Ugh. That hurt. He took an arrow to the knee. Okay.
Nice, I got that reference.
Absolute Kino.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
yeah.
I can do funny meme references too, guys. They're just really dated because I have the brain of a 60-year-old. Anyways, anything else, Theron, with your turn?
That's gonna be it.
Okay, Lyra, you're up.
Yeah. well, that's the
Lyra
one.
will hear, like, whispered into air just by Warren, just keep one alive.
Understood, Warren. Okay. Well, that doesn't change my turn for now. So, let me write down that fucking order in my notepad so I don't forget. Don't kill one guy. Cool. So,
I picture her, like, scribbling this on her arm, like, don't kill one. Gotta remember. What was I supposed to do? Rolls up sleeve? Oh, yeah, don't kill one.
alright, well, we'll see if I even get to hit here. Then I'm gonna go for the one that swung at me.
Okay, guy in the middle.
Because, yes, guy in the middle. Warren is, right. Warren's behind me, guy in
Yeah.
the middle
Yep.
of me. There's
Yep.
a guy to the left of me who's going for Dradius, and there's a guy to the right who's going for Argentum? Other way around, right?
Other way
Yeah.
around, but yeah, they're on your left and your right, so.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then here goes my to hit. I am not doing great today, boys. That is an 11 to hit.
That is gonna get blocked by his own blade. Oh, you're not so accurate yourself, are you?
No reaction. But even though it missed, even though like while he says that, he notices that because I do have the grace property, which means he does still take 4 damage from this attack, even though I missed.
That's like a cheap shot.
So as
Play
it's
fair.
like, yeah, as he blocks it, the momentum makes the sword still grace his like forearm or something.
All right.
Dumbness, fuck you.
Well, no, I took that personally.
And then for now, I think I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna just yeah. That is for now everything.
So you say you're waiting, but now it's Arganum's turn.
All right, I play against him right as well, right?
I
Fuck.
guess. Yeah. You all take
well,
turns. Who
Argantum's-
knows?
Yeah. Well, Argentum's gonna go for one in front of him. Yeah.
Okay.
Argentum has, I don't think anything better here. Ooh, that is a 23 with his longsword.
Well, that's
One
gonna
hit.
hit.
And with that, he has a thing. Channel Divinity, with his path of where the fuck did it go? I had it here a second ago. He can, when you take the attack action, you can expend one use of your Channel Divinity to imbue one melee weapon that you are holding with positive energy, which means...
He should do
Well,
one
this is
d8 extra.
this is fucking useless. No, we're not doing that with Smite instead.
Okay. Oh, Divine Smiting. Okay.
Yeah, so Divine Smiting, which is a bonus action when you so that's an extra 2d8. So he's gonna deal 3d8 damage here. Pull him out.
Divine Smite's so good.
Wait, sorry. Yeah, is that? Yeah, 3d8s. Okay, cool. So the normal piercing or slashing damage is gonna be 6. Yeah, 6. And then the radiant damage coming in is 11 radiant damage.
Damn, that's exactly what he needed. His blade gets a yellowish aura to it. By holy light, I will see you smited! And he just slices right across the guy's chest in a blinding flash. The guy just like gets knocked back and dies.
Jesus, Argentum.
Let's go.
Well, that's his bonus action, that's his attack action, that's everything that he can do.
I will now pray. All right, Warren, you're up.
Right. Like, in my, this entire time, like, there has not been that typical joy and whimsy on Bro's face at all. Like, he's just fucking death staring, like, all of these fuckers, like, pretty, like, stoic face, all that. And, you know, I'm gonna hand over unsettling words to the one in front of Lyra. And the way I'm just gonna do it is I'm just gonna look at him and just be like, you have not known suffering until now. And that's how, like, that's the unsettling words like kind of taken effect. And then I'm gonna hit him with a spell as my action. And I need him to make a wisdom save.
The guy in the middle, specifically? Yep. Okay, wisdom save.
I needs to retract 5 from it.
Oh, because of unsettling words. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. So that's still a 15.
Bollocks.
He rolled a nat 19 again. I shit you not.
Jesus.
So
this guy's crazy. He might be promoted after this.
That's if he fucking makes it.
Don't leave him alive.
Oh no, let this one live. He has the cool voice. I'm kidding. Do what you want, but yeah, no. You like for a split second in his fight with Lyra, you see him tense up, but he's able to resist it and block her next attack. So he's holding strong right now.
All right, cool. That's my turn. I do like kind of let it know, just like kill all of them, just leave one.
I already wrote that down in my journal, Warren. All right, Dradius, you are up.
Let's do it, baby. This motherfucker right in front of me is about to catch an axe to the face. Well, hold on. So one's dead.
Lyra's fighting one, and you're fighting one.
One.
Yeah.
Okay, I can just fucking go ham on this guy then. Okay, yeah. Then at that point, fucking.
No restrictions.
At that point, yeah. Bonus action, rage.
All right. However, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw because you are hammered.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, okay, yeah, we're fine. That's 23.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Carry on. You have enough focus to just fight as you would.
Hell yeah.
Good. All right, and of course, reckless attack, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Hiya. Damn, I rolled the exact same number twice. That's hilarious. That's only a 13.
Oh, that just misses.
Oh, god damn it.
That is
Wait.
unfortunate.
No, pause. You're next to me. We're within 5 feet. You do have a +2 because in theory I'm flanking because we're like right next to them, right? Like that's how that worked. As long as you have an ally within 5 feet of the enemy, you do get a +2.
Yes.
You have a +2 to your hit.
So 15. That hits.
All right, that hits then, yeah.
All right, sick.
Flanking, baby.
Yeah, flanking, baby. We love it.
Freddy's new rules. Hell yeah.
This and then what's my fucking? I forget how this works. Because I have a thing now.
We only have flanking because Kieran said "fuck you." I want flanking now because he.
I think it is better. It is better as a +2.
Yeah,
It is better than
it's way more.
flanking,
It's way better than advantage. It's more fair to the
better than
mechanics,
advantage.
and it's
Yeah, I have to just keep reminding myself of this.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so that is. Sorry, give me a second. That is 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
Also,
Oh no.
you guys noticed.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You guys
sir.
noticed.
Yeah, I know that.
As I hit him, you notice a dark energy spreading from my axe into his body as he takes an additional 5 necrotic damage.
Oh my gosh.
Hell
Fuck you and fuck you and fuck that feature.
Bro's got level 3, baby. You're already buffed. All right.
That's the
here we go.
Zilla, baby.
Yeah, you get a good cleave into his chest area, and that negative energy hurts him. Sir, we gotta retreat. Oi, we know retreating these fools are easy. Do you not see what is going on right now?
You are not going anywhere. I've not had my fun yet.
Ooh. It's dark, bro.
I like the
Zayton?
sound of it.
Okay, that will be it, because I
All
can
right.
only do 1 attack still.
Okay. It is the Reaver's turn. Foreign guy is gonna try to land these attacks against Lyra. We'll see. We might get lucky. We might not. So, yeah, that's a 15. I'm gonna cry. So,
15's gonna miss. I'm gonna try and riposte again because I think it's funny. I'll just see if this works. RIP my superior, did I? Wait, this might hit. That is a 20 to hit.
yeah, that hits. What do you mean might?
I don't know, man. Maybe this guy's special.
Same.
So then, let me check my Savage attacker really quick. I don't want to misuse this because it's once per turn when you. Yeah, okay, cool. So I can just do this. Cool. Then I get this. I get this. Of these, I will take the max damage, please, and then I get to roll my D8 twice as well, and just choose whichever one I like.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fun and balanced combat.
Womp womp. Okay, so that is going to be, let me just make sure. Yes, that is going to be, I mean, you know what? I'm pulling up a calculator because I feel I'm doing the math here wrong.
Oh
Nope,
god, how much damage?
22 slashing damage.
Whew. Wow. Okay, that's pretty brutal as he misses and you just slice upwards like through his lower section. He's a little special because he has enough health to actually survive that, but he is not looking good at all. He is very, very hurty.
Yup. Well, it's still his turn. So.
Yeah, it's still his turn, shockingly. I already rolled his other attack, and I'm like, I might not even get to use this. Let's see. So that and that. Yeah, that's a 22 to hit, so...
Yeah,
Yeah, you bitch! And he's gonna swing off across you in hopes of doing something useful here. That's gonna be 7 slashing damage.
7 slashing. Bacon.
Oh, shit! Alright, we might be undermanned here. You think? Theron, you're up. Both these guys are looking really
So
bad.
who's left standing? There's 2 you said, yes?
So the guy in the middle and the guy on the right are the ones still... The one you shot at was the one that just got killed, so... But the other 2 are still standing. Guy in the middle is the foreign guy who's bleeding out, and the guy on the right is the panicked guy.
Right, okay, the panicked one. I want to... What do I want to do? No. I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon my echo.
No
Yeah.
way! Lore moment, lore
Alright.
moment, lore moment, lore moment.
Alright, for the sake of lore, we'll do the thing. There it shows.
No way.
Um,
No way.
And it soars above the
Damn
city.
woman.
I'm just kidding. No, that just shows. Yeah, this from the darkness. This shadow appears
The
before all of
attack.
you.
the Attack on Titan theme starts fucking playing. No,
Rumbling,
Let's go,
rumbling,
gentlemen.
it's coming. The echo.
So
I could totally be in a metal band.
essentially, Theron, as he more or less lowers his bow, puts it around his arm, pulls out his sword, he points sort of behind the man currently just freaking out, and with a scowl from behind him, you just see 2 white eyes manifest, and a similar gesture to what Theron is doing appears on the face of a lady standing behind the man. And she is going to go ahead and she's going to swing. Bada. So, she's going to attack first with her scimitar. Hang on a minute. I feel the need to check this. Yeah, of course. As soon as I described that, I got a message from Pinkus because of course.
Hi, Pinkus.
What you
Thanks to my
forget?
chat going, baby girl, my daughter, yeah.
That's more or less the same lines. So she's gonna go ahead and roll to attack. That is not very good for the first one. That's only a 10 to hit.
That's gonna miss. The guy's gonna see it go, ah! And then just like duck as she swings over his head.
Nice.
Huge.
Let me just double check this. Okay, so this is per action. It's per attack action. So yeah, okay, so I can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna be really fucking pissy, so I am. Right. I'm gonna use the Unleash Incarnation feature.
Yes, sir.
To make that attack again.
What?
That is a what is that?
Bro's Echo gets extra attack at level 3. That's crazy.
Yep.
Oh, just you fucking wait, buddy.
All right, time to
That's
buff
only
everything.
Limited.
Yeah, it's only a 12 again. So again, I'm rolling really shit.
Still misses. He dodges an axe swing and then is able to parry that. I'm fighting for my life, bitches! He's like, this guy is shitting bricks, but he's still fighting. So, mostly because he just doesn't want to get killed.
And then we're gonna action surge.
Oh my god! Bro's committed.
And we're gonna attack again. And that was scuffed dice.
Bro rolls a nat 1.
Okay, that
Or
time
a
it's a
hit, or
20.
That hits.
Yep, so let me see, where is my D8? Shit.
I feel bad for panicked guy now.
That is going to be a... What's that? That's 7 damage.
Okay.
And
That's-
then let me just double check.
While
So
you're
7
checking,
damage from-
that is enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. So, he
No,
keeps
that's
trying to block these attacks, and as Dradius distracts him, the piercing blade just goes right through his neck,
Hell yeah.
and he
Go to
flops
Echo.
over dead.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's gonna use Unleash Incarnation again because it's per attack action and not per turn. So she's gonna go for the last person.
Okay.
Insane.
Non-lethal, hopefully.
We'll
we'll
see
see.
about that. 19. Well, it's gonna hit anyway, but yeah, that's a 19 plus the 5, 24 to hit.
That scarily hits. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, no, I don't believe Nick applies for this, does it?
You used your bonus action to summon your echo.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you? Oh yeah, no, never mind. You're fucking no. You could still use
Nick makes it a part of the action. Now.
Yeah. You can still use Nick, but also the one you're attacking is almost dead.
One-handed as well.
The one you're attacking
is
is
it?
almost dead. Just fucking
Right.
do your attack first, do your damage first, and then see if you need to attack again.
So right, then I'm targeting for like his upper shoulder area. By the way, to
Okay.
sort of like a pressure point to basically provoke bleeding. I'm not
Okay.
going for a lethal hit here.
All right. Thank you for specifying.
So that hit. That is 10 damage.
Great. He had 1 HP. So, anyways, so that blade goes right through his shoulder. He instantly drops his blade. Ah! And yeah, his blade hits the ground.
Because it's a free action, I'm gonna dismiss my echo.
Okay, bye.
Oh, who was that?
Literally,
Don't start with that shit again.
We never stop, baby.
We never stop, baby. All right, so yeah, as soon as the blade goes through, it along with the echo vanishes, and then this guy drops like to the ground. He is downed, just clutching himself. Oh, you bastards! How are you so strong?
Warren's gonna is there any way that I could maybe cure wounds the lowest value possible to just make sure he doesn't bleed out on me just yet?
I will say, yeah, if you want to purposely suppress your cure wounds, I will allow you, because typically you roll for the best value. So if you want to give him just 2 HP. Well, how many dice? I'll let you roll. I'll let you give him bare minimum on the dice rolls. So.
Okay, so it would be
That would be 2 HP, right?
Yeah, it'd be 2 HP and then plus modifier.
Right.
Unless, like, we're just completely negating the modifier just for the sake of just giving 2 HP.
All right, we can give it. Yeah, I'll just say you can make it just the dice and at base value. So yeah, at bare minimum you can give him 2, so he heals up
Yeah, that's what I'll
enough to basically stop bleeding out, but his wounds are still very fragile. So just he just won't roll
Upon, like-
death saving throws, basically.
Upon, like, healing him, Warren's gonna, like, grab him by, like, his collar and, like, kind of hoist him up, like, sit him, like, up against a wall or something. And, just gonna, like, crouch down to his, like, eye level and be like, now, what did we learn about, making assumptions about people's strength? I think he kind of fucked up with that, don't you?
Power levels are bullshit.
Yeah.
His scouter
See-
wasn't working.
You see, right now I'm not smiling, I'm not joking, so I need you to kind of read the fucking room. Now, I want to know where your fucking boss is.
We're on many different missions. Collect, as he said, the artifacts and sell them. There's a lot of powerful magic for some reason in this city. You know we're not allowed to ask questions. We're set up here, and we're set up on the outskirts of the city in various encampments. Some of us know some positions, some of us know other positions. Every few days we infiltrate little by little. We try to find some of the goods.
How many of these locations do you know?
I've only been
And
told... Oh, go ahead.
And I pray for your life that you at least know one so you're of some use.
The first time since you started talking to him, like this whole situation, he looks frightened of you. Oh, I only know of one. It's on the beach side. So as far east as you can go on this here continent.
Okay. Writing that down quick.
Just follow along the beach where there's no houses, no buildings. And you'll see our flag somewhere around there.
Oh, you're very lucky you had that.
You're very lucky too. You should count yourselves that. You're lucky only us three were here at this time.
You are really killing them. You know that? You are so much talking. Okay, is there anything else you know that would benefit me and, let's say, convince me why I should live a little longer? So I need to leave a mark for someone, right?
Well, I don't know much I can be offering you other than the fact my word. If you need me to leave behind some sort of message that you mean business with us, because in case you are unaware, our leadership don't take too kindly to threats unless they know who they're dealing with.
Yeah, I can assure you there will be a message left. And with that, Warren's gonna, because like it came with the background, Warren is going to pull out a crowbar from his pack. And I am just going to bring it down on his fucking head. Just
You're
like,
going
just
walking.
down the
You're going Walking Dead Kenny all over this guy. Oh my gosh.
I was thinking.
I'm out here neganing it, baby. I'm out here. I'm gonna call this motherfucker Glenn the way that his eyes about to pop.
I was thinking the way, like Billy Butcher kills fucking Homelander in the comics with the fucking crowbar. Yeah.
You're gonna just smash him in the face. All right, so you're gonna just hit him.
Just literally, up and down in just one clean hit.
He's
And
dead.
before we depart, now admittedly for the viewers at home and for everyone else in the party, it's going to be a little morbid, but again, a mark needs to be left, a message, if you will.
He's gonna piss.
And so I'm going to brandish one of my blades, and just in the cheek of one of them, I'm just going to carve a W, and just leave it.
Ooh. Damn.
You're really just gonna carve that into a corpse now, are you?
They said about leaving a message. Consider the message left.
As
How
you
about
say
Marge
that,
just gonna walk out.
hold on,
Oh.
hold on. As you say that, I need to do a thing right here.
Thing.
Yeah.
Things are scary.
As you say that, why don't you just tell me that yourself, Warren? And stepping out from the back as a door closes that was on the other side, you all see a very large, slightly scarred up with lengthy flowing hair, a summer form Eladrin. As he just walks in,
see-
hands clasped behind the back, and just a smug grin on his face.
Lyra immediately puts her arm to her chest.
What?
Her arm to her chest.
Yeah, her arm to her chest, like a metallic arm to her chest.
Oh, you got some fucking cojones coming around here, you fucking sun-colored freak.
You say that to me now. You're the one who barged into my operations and dared attack my men. Have you no
started
shame?
this. Of course I've got shame, but you fucking started this. All you had to do was leave me alone, and you dragged me back in.
Of course I did. Once you become a member of the Reavers, you never leave.
You torched my fucking house.
Oh, when I'm through with you, much more pain will be suffered. Your house was the first step. Your wife was the second.
Where is she?
Where is she indeed? Last I saw of her, she was led away in chains. So you can bask in the little bit of hope I'm leaving you with, knowing she is still alive. Though, how much longer is up to her. If she plays nice for the boss, perhaps she'll live to see tomorrow. But if she stays loyal to you, well, loyalty must be broken. In some. And then he glances at Lyra. But it is respected in others. It is good to see you, Fang.
Hello, Captain.
I see you are making the mistake of following this fool around. But so be it, you have grown quite attached to him. Warren, I am not here to kill you, not just yet. But I need you to understand me when I say this. In due time, he says as he walks up and picks up the bag from the crate, I will deal with you personally, and you will never see it coming.
I'm gonna skull fuck your charred remains, you pointy-head fuck.
Ooh, such vile language from such a weak, pathetic little man. As for the rest of you, I would separate yourselves from this liar as soon as possible, for if you stand in the path of the Reavers, death will find each and every one of you.
You say that when we have you outnumbered. As Karate steps forward, like puffing his chest out.
I'm more than willing to duel the likes of you if that's what you wish. And he throws the bag aside and draws dual longswords.
Well, Warren, you have much use for this man? That last fight left me a bit unsatisfied.
I say kill him if you can. Although if our last encounter has anything to go by, then I don't think it's going to be easy.
I recommend not fighting, sir. You stand no chance, sir.
I'm aware of that.
You think that little of me, do you?
I know, sir.
This is one of the few people I know who can actively best her, so it is a tough one. Tell you what, you prick. I'll dismantle your fucking operation one by one. And then when I'm done, I'm coming for you. And next time, I will fucking bury you.
Oh, come now. You don't want to come at... Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Fang, if Warren tries to get involved in this scuffle, pin him down for his own safety. I want the Minotaur
Understood.
now.
Understood, Captain.
Come on, big man.
All right. Ready whenever you are. And Andrades is just gonna like not even give him a time to react. He's just gonna rush him.
Go right ahead. You can have the first move if you want. He'll let you have it.
Cool. Yeah, we'll do.
One shot.
We'll do a Goring rush. Why not? Just run at him with my horns.
Okay. Roll to hit,
So,
I guess.
18.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
As you rush at him, he just like flips sideways and spins around you and like lands basically back to back behind you. Well, a little slower than I would have liked, and he spins both of his blades so they're facing behind him, and he just swings backwards with both of them, and he's gonna try and pierce you from the other side. That is going to be a natural 19, which is a crit.
Oh, fuck you.
And that, I shit you not, I just rolled a natural 20 on top of that. He double crits against it.
Bro. You're a fucker for that.
I'm not joking.
All right.
He's got that fighter in him, man. So, all right. So, with his first blade, that is going to be... And he did ignite it, so... all right, so that... Let me think. So that's at base, that's that. So that's plus... Hang on, let
I'm
me double
still
check.
raging.
Yes, you are still raging. Okay, so I rolled under because it's a crit. It becomes half already. Hang on, I need more of that. Okay, so on the first attack... Sorry, I gotta, like, fix the dice now. That is... Plus... Okay, so... Sorry. So that's gonna be 9 points of slashing damage, plus... 15 points of fire damage.
God damn. 15's insane. Alright, so that's 19 damage total.
So that is with his first sword, and then the second sword was a crit. So I gotta do that twice. That becomes that. And then he's also going to use some of his hit dice to strengthen the attack of this blade. Which will also then buff double the, or it'll crit that damage as well. So,
Jesus.
So let me math this out correctly. Sorry, I gotta roll out d8s. So that'll be plus. That's gonna be 24 slashing damage.
Ooh, baby. All right, so.
Dude, that is fucking awesome that he rolled a 19 and a 20 on that.
Yeah, that's actually kind of insane.
So yeah, he comes backwards with both blades as they stab like through like both of your like love handles basically and pierce through like just right through the other side. Like you see the blades protrude out of your stomach before he just rips them out of you. And then he just stands around ready for you to come at him again.
Okay. Cool. He's just gonna Roddy's gonna kind of sit there for a second, like letting like those hits kind of soak into him, and he notices that radiant energy is going to start to steam off of him, as I'm going to use my bonus action to expend 4 of my hit die as a bonus action to regain some HP.
Ah.
Okay.
So let me roll these real quick to see how much I get back. That's not bad.
I'm gonna be honest, this whole time Argentum is looking at you, Warren, like, do something, you know?
Like, Warren is just, like, he is angrily staring at fucking this Eladrin. Like, you know, and, like, his chest is, like, clearly, like, massaging something, like, on his chest, like, underneath his clothing that, like, you know, is clearly causing him some, like, discomfort as he watches this go down.
We can't just let this happen, Warren. He'll kill him.
I'm gonna, while he's doing that, I'm gonna roll, fucking, oh god, I can't think of the fucking thing right now. Reckless attack.
Okay.
Yeah, reckless.
Yeah. Lara will reply to Argentum,
Roll like shit.
saying that Warren is not allowed to interfere.
It's like 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's only 12 to hit.
12 to hit. That's... He's gonna block that.
Fucking not even close.
Yeah. We'll say you're so worn out and maybe a little drunk still. You swing out him and he just like X patterns his blades and blocks your axe and like pushes it away.
Just rolling terribly.
A little worn out.
Is this really the best you can do? How pathetic. All right. Well, he.
Okay, enough. Your beef is with me. Don't fucking kill him.
Fine.
Do not get in the way.
I need
not
to.
done.
Otherwise, he will put you in the fucking ground.
Did you give my men a second chance? I don't think so.
They didn't fucking deserve one, prick. And Warren's just gonna spit at him.
You were always
Put me on
good.
the ground again. Do
You were-
it. I fucking dare you.
You were always good with your mouth, and that's all you've ever been good with, boy. Tell you what, I'm in a giving mood because this has been fun. I won't kill him. I'll just. What was it you were doing? Leave a little message. So he's going to attack again. Yeah, he's gonna run up and he's gonna use lock on onto Dradius. So he's going to, with pinpoint accuracy, grant himself advantage on this attack. Whew, he needed it. That was almost bad. So that's a 26 to hit.
Holy Jesus. All right.
So that'll hit. He's also going to add his sneak attack to this because he got advantage to it. So.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Here we go, Barbarian. Let's see you resist all this.
Oh, God.
So that will be already there, plus this, plus, plus this. Okay, so that's, okay, so that's gonna be 17 reduced to 8 slashing damage, plus 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That's first attack. He gets a second one. And then second attack. Let's see how we do. Ooh. That is only an 18 to hit that time. He rolled pretty low there.
Still fucking hits.
Well, you chose to fight this guy, so I'm just offering up what you wanted. Alright, so with this longsword, that, plus that is that. He's going to dump some more hit dice into this one with this sword, and see how it goes. Okay. Alright, yep, that is not... So that's going to be another 18 reduced to 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
As he just, like... just cleaving his blades across your chest, trying to burn, like, scars into you, basically. Alright, come on now. You can still do this. You can still win.
Yeah, he's just breathing, like, extremely heavily. Like, he's not down, but... And at this point, I think, like, he's so far into his rage at this point, he's definitely not thinking clearly about how hurt he is and how insanely overpowered this guy is. So he's gonna keep going. He's gonna reckless again.
Okay.
Yup.
Does a 19 hit?
Still misses.
Ah,
Oof.
He's got some heavy-ass armor on him.
fuck me. Yeah. Okay.
You get
Not much I can
close,
do
but
there.
he's able to just block it. It does move him back a little, though, because you're significantly bigger than him, but you're still missing, unfortunately. You're getting very close, but I'm sorry, it is not enough. Warren, you surround yourself with weaklings. Always have, always will. Let's see, what else can he do? I gotta double check his thing here. See what we're looking at. What would be exciting to do? Anything exciting I can do?
I cannot wait to come back to this fight later and just absolutely wreck his shit.
That is if you survive.
I will be looking forward to that day.
He is going to do something else this time. He's actually going to sheath his swords. He's going to jump up, and he's going to attempt to grapple you by the horns and pull off a slam. So, make a, make your...
Athletics?
Yeah, make athletics. See if you can combat this. So, that's a good start. Plus that.
22.
That's a 31. So...
Fuck me, bro. God
So
damn.
so that's the first part. So he reaches up, grabs you by the horns, flips over your head, and then he pulls downwards to basically pile drive your face backwards and into the ground. So he's going to seismic slam you into the ground. And he's going to, like, just jam your face right into the ground. So that is going to be... Big numbers.
Big numbers.
Let's hope it's not too big.
That's gonna be.
Uh,
Already guarantee you.
Plus...
too big in
Even with
terms of...
resistance. Oh yeah, in terms of like doing like my max HP.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt it.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so that's that. Plus that's this one. Plus that. All right, so that's gonna be 29 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced.
Oh, baby, yeah.
Reduced
that's-
to 14, but
Yeah, as he brings Dradis' face down into the ground and like basically cracks the floorboards, Dradis just stops moving.
Jesus,
He is down.
Fuck.
okay, down in the downed condition. How cute. He actually thought he could best an opponent just because of the height difference? Please. Warren, you must understand. You are fighting a losing war. And the only one left standing after our scuffle will be me. Are you really intent on taking her down along with you?
You piece of shit. I'm gonna do so many fucking awful things to you when I'm next to you.
Perhaps. I look forward to watching you try. And he pulls out one of his swords again. Shh. Deal's a deal. I will not kill your friend, but I would like a memento. And he's going to slice through your right horn, and just the first couple inches off the top. He's going to cut your right horn in half, and he's going to pick it up and just take it with him. And he's going to pick up the bag, throw it over his shoulder, and he's going to just kick the door open and walk out until we meet again.
That son of a... He's so fucking dead. He's so fucking dead. Oh, he's so dead.
If it makes you feel any better, Dradius, when the time comes, I probably can just mending it back into place.
Session 2, and you've already lost the body part.
That's insane.
Yeah, Warren's gonna approach Dradius real quick, put a hand like on him, just like, no, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, so then Dradius gets 13 HP back. Like,
Okay.
all right, big man, it's okay.
As you do that, Dradis is going to leap up back to his feet as quickly as he can in a panic and just start wildly swinging his axe around.
Oh,
because,
jeez.
like, that was the last thing he expected. So he's just and just starts like swinging his axe around like.
Whoa, easy.
What happened? Did I win?
No, sir.
I mean,
You
you
lost.
survived. Shut up.
Oh my. Dradis'
survived.
head hurts and he like feels his horn
Oh no.
and no. That bastard! He just like immediately starts running towards the fucking door that guy came out of, trying to go chase him down, try to get his horn back.
Argentev's gonna like grab you by the arm. No, bad idea.
Like with me, that bastard took my horn.
And you'll get your opportunity, and we'll take him down in another instance. He is too powerful for any of us right now. I'm shaking in my own armor at this point.
Lucky bastard! How dare he!
It's at this point that Theron returns, and he's got soldiers with him. He slipped out at some point, so...
Wow, we didn't even notice. That slippery bastard.
Brooding.
Sneaky, very sneaky.
The royal guards of Onadbyr will come in. What in hell's happened around here? Is that a monster? And then one of them points at the raging minotaur right now.
It's like I immediately turn my head towards them and start angrily glaring.
No, he's fine. It's there are some bodies here. Take care of them.
And who are you to give us orders? And Arganum's just gonna get in front of you. I am with the Beltundor security. There is a bit of an incident here. These men are Reavers, if you've heard of them. Oh, these military lot again. We've been dealing with them for a while. They make up lies about where they come from and stuff and sneak in and start stealing a bunch of shit and they kill whoever gets in their way. And, well, we dealt with some of them just now. Form a perimeter if you would. He's like flashing like a badge at them so they listen to him and so they start dealing with shit around here. We'll have to close this place down for a couple of days. You can't! I have business!
Yeah, Warren's kind of like picked himself up and he just kind of takes himself out of like one of the nearest doors and just like he's not in the mood to fucking chat. Like, you know, there is no semblance of woohoo yippee on that man's face right now.
Yeah, Lyra's just following Warren.
What about the rest of you?
I'll follow him out.
Okay.
Yeah, Dradis will follow them out at some point. He's sulking at this point.
Oh my gosh, it's not a face, Mom.
Look at brooding now.
Look, mother, I've replicated the emo girls. I've gotten rid of one half of my horn, like the hair.
Yeah.
It's like his equivalent of like an eyebrow slit.
I don't want to be in a calendar yet. You know, I'm pretty hip.
Pretty hip. All right, well, you all kind of walk away from this place as more soldiers arrive and start dealing with all the crazy stuff that went down there. Organum's going to push to the front of the group. I know you're not really in the mood right now, Warren, but I believe you have some explaining to do, because it does not sound very militaristic to me.
Well, fuck it. Why not? Ask me anything. I need to make sure that I'm answering the right questions and keeping just enough ambiguity so you can decide whether I'm right or wrong in the end.
Sounds like some sort of game. Anyways, well, let's start with the fact that not only did we just encounter a seismic threat in one type of warrior, but the fact that he told you once you join the Reavers, you never leave, and then some stuff about a house being burned down and him threatening your life. So where do you come from, really?
Well, everything about Alakara is real. I was born and raised there. Brooding backstory stuff. Didn't really know my parents. You know, no one wants to hear that shit. My therapist hears enough of that, actually. But I joined the Reavers. I was about 14, and I ended up just being camp entertainment, and occasionally I'll get dragged along for missions where a little useless combative fuck like me was needed. And so I encountered this one, I say, indicating to Lyra. We struck up a bit of a bond as time went on. You'll probably learn more about that in future, who knows? Again, brooding backstory, it takes a while, okay? You can't get it all out as soon as we become friends. That's not how this works. But yeah, about a couple years back, I met someone. And I decided I had enough of this life. And I decided to step away from being a Reaver. I got married. Small little house outside Westershan. It was lovely. And then just a couple of weeks ago, that motherfucker and a few of his men come to my house. They burn it to the ground. Kill me on the spot. And then take my wife. And he's going to gently clutch the rings that are around his neck. And all I have to remember her by is her ring that I found. And this sword. So yeah, maybe I lied about being a military guy. But what I did not lie about is the fact that I am out here hunting for those kind of people. And I didn't lie when I said that as soon as I find that fucker, I'm going to do my damnedest to put him in the fucking ground, because it's the least he deserves. And like, you know, Warren's going to like run his fingers through his hair and be like, oh, so much brooding. I got to change my first name to Theron at this point. Am I right, guys? Nah, you get it. Yeah.
All right, well, I won't ask you to explain any more than that, but as long as you're sitting here telling me you are an ex-Reaver, then I have no reason to be at arms with you. That's all rather quite tragic in hindsight, and not even just about the law and protecting people, it's about taking a threat like that down. Should he arise again, we will all deal with him. That's the right thing to do, because we cannot allow a presence like that to roam free.
I just... The issue is I know that I did bad. And I tried to change. I really, really tried to change. And you just get him roped back into it, and I wonder how long it'll be until I become worse than I was. Gods, I want to get fucking smashed right now. Let's go find a tavern. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna play some songs. I'm gonna completely forget this ever happened, and I would prefer the rest of you did as well. That would be fantastic. Oh fuck.
I do not think
I
will be forgetting this anytime soon.
I would prefer that you did. Anyway, now you see why I hate his guts, and now you can kind of see where the indoctrination and the blind washing comes in. Don't correct me. I need something. I need a drink. Maybe 20. To just kind of numb whatever the fuck's going on right now. That cool? Cool. And with that, Warren's gonna just fucking walk. He's gonna walk towards the fucking, where's my notes? Towards the totally local.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna keep our quest giver at arm's length, you know. We're gonna make sure we can find him whenever need be.
I mean, we're going to him right now.
Yeah, they're totally local.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, we're gonna
Hey,
go to the tavern that he's at, and we're gonna check ourselves in. We're gonna
Totally local isn't a tavern, no?
Yeah, it's the tour guide place.
No,
Yeah.
it's a tour
Oh,
guide.
it's a tour guide place? Well, then
Yeah.
we'll go find a tavern and an inn that's nearby.
Okay. That means King has to pull out his long list of places.
Before you headed out, well, the closest would probably be the Giants' place.
Yeah, I was gonna guess that too, because that is what they sent us to.
Actually,
Because
hang
the other
on,
one
hang
was
on.
at like the other side of the city. But what was I gonna say?
No, I joked about the other one
Yeah, let
being
him
the
roll,
outside of the
let him
city.
Let him think.
Yeah, yep, my bad.
Technically speaking, it's over here. Wait, hang on. Am I mathing this right? Yeah, it's over. The closest one's over here now. So.
Okay.
So it's a different
Okay.
one if you want to go to a different one, but we can go to the same one. It's up to you.
Well, as you guys are leaving, I'm gonna again turn to Argentum.
I don't want to feel like I'm leading these conversations with you guys, but
no,
okay.
Because do I maybe want to hold off on that?
If it's something you think Reno should be here for, save it. If it's just a little thing, I'll do it. I just, like, I want to use him to help kind of move you guys along, but I don't want to, like, have him be the main thing here, so...
I want Reno to be with these for as much as possible, but
course.
everything that even if I led next session with this question, Reno won't have a fucking notion what I'm talking about because he would need to rewatch the entire thing, and I don't know if he will.
I'm writing him a recap just so he knows, because I'm also going to tell him I've basically been setting up your character for yourself. So.
Yeah,
because he's not here for a lot of the role play. I feel bad, but like he's got to be a presence, so you know it's not like he's giving anything away.
Okay, I'll hold off then.
Okay,
write it down because knowing you're gonna forget it.
Yeah, write it down.
I've already written down.
Okay, just start with that. Yeah, so because I don't want to have him be a part of too much. I want him to bond with you guys, not me to bond with you guys. You know, as
I know.
Next session. Oh, sorry, I was really possessed, you guys. It was I asked the gods for some insight, and one of them took me over for a while. His name was King, and
Was he a dark king?
No, Dark King.
No, he was.
5v5.
No, he's the king of nerds. Okay, get it right. So
Yeah.
he's the nerd. He's the god of nerds.
USS Callister.
Yo.
Yes.
I get that reference now.
Yep.
All right. So are you guys gonna go to the closest tavern or the one you went to before? Because it's comforting.
Well, I mean, the closest one, if we can see signs pointing to the closest one, because we don't know the
Okay.
city.
Right.
So...
Yeah. There's one that's a lot closer called Blackhorn.
Blackhorn.
Yeah.
Just writing that down.
Okay. So you guys.
I'm
go
not
to
making any choices. I'm just writing things down.
Oh, okay. You guys going to that one then?
Yep.
Okay. Waddle, waddle, waddle. All right. This one looks a lot more like uppity and family-esque. It's like a small mansion just in the structure of a tavern. There's even like a golden plaque on the front that says it's owned by the Blackhorn family. So, it has walking inside, it has a much like stronger aroma, but it's a lot more like sweetly, and rather than like, sickly smelling ale, it's very like soft and pleasant and warm and inviting in here. There's like golden trim on pillars. There's like red velvety carpet and stuff. It's quite a nice place. Not very rowdy like the other one, but people are getting drunk in here. They're just a lot more quiet and rich
Love
about
that.
it. So,
Love that so much.
but yeah, you're all gonna have a seat somewhere. And,
Well, Lyra's gonna just stand next to the table. I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but she'll like usually just be standing next to Warren, wherever like they end up sitting down. Yeah.
Please sit down, or if you want to do something, just I'm gonna give her like a single gold piece. Like, can you buy me a drink, please? Actually, make it 2.
Of course, Warren. Any preferences?
Just tell them ale and pray they give me something that tastes good.
Understood, Warren. 2 pieces of ale, and she'll make her way to
Pieces.
pieces, yeah, to the bar.
There's an older woman behind. She's kind of big and husky, and she looks down. Hello.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. She's like 60-something with glasses, but okay. Hello, dearie. What can I get for you?
Hello, sir. I would need 2 ale, please, and she'll put the money on the table that Warren just gave her.
Right. Can do. 2 ales coming up. You can get more with it. I'll just give you change. I'm not even going to ask another question. That was a little offensive. Okay. She fills up your 2 pints, and she's like, here is your change. And she gives, let me think. So you gave her a gold. So she gives you 4 silver back. So.
4 silver. Then Lyra will take all that. Thank you, sir. And she'll turn around and go back.
Good heavens!
She'll go back to the table.
There's like a young chef in the back, and he's like, oh, Annie, I heard you got cold. Sir, it's because you got to shave that mustache once in a while. You shut your foul mouth!
That's so funny.
Lyra will put the 2 ale on the table and the 4 silver and say, here you go, Warren.
Thank you, kid. I appreciate that.
Can I just get a
Johnny's gonna
water?
start chugging one.
Oh boy. Oh, boy.
Jonas. Yeah, I think Jonas would also have gotten up to go get some ales himself and food at this point.
Fair enough. We'll just say, if you want, we'll just say 1 gold covers a full hearty meal and enough booze to start getting a buzz
Drown
going
out my
again. So,
sorrows.
yeah. Enough to
Well,
make
it
you
should
stop
be.
feeling. Yeah, make you think you still have a second horn. So.
Darius feel lopsided. This is not good.
Pretty sure that
Well,
that's just
like-
the booze, but okay.
Real. Warren's like, no, just like he's just nursing that drink, like, while like, like just kind of like trying to like keep his spirit up. Like he's humming to himself a little bit,
He seems happy.
yeah, he like, don't worry. Tomorrow morning he'll be right as rain, and he'll be back to pissing off Theron again. It's great. He's going through the motions right now. The motions of depressed, anguish, depressed, defeated, depressed, alcoholism, depressed.
Honestly, it's a good combination. They all
favorite
go very well
motions.
with each other. Yeah.
It works hand in hand. Like, you know, if you ever see someone with a beer and alcohol, do you know what you should do?
Ask
Beer,
if they're
alcohol,
depressed.
depression.
Fucking business.
Yeah, like, you know, mind your fucking business and chuck them some car keys. Like, that is the trick. God's drunkest carriage drivers need a carriage, okay?
Yeah, dude, it's only drunk driving if you get caught anyway. So.
It's only drunk driving if I'm still holding the wheel when I get caught, okay? As long as I let go, I'm fine.
Then I just crashed. Yeah.
Yep.
Lyra will. Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, go. I was making a joke. Skip it.
Okay.
Do your
No,
thing.
fair. No, fair. I was gonna say Lyra like will turn her head towards Warren and be like, Warren,
Yeah.
we have our sparring session in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we do, and I plan to keep up with that. He's just gonna down like both drinks as quick as possible, fucking. And then, like, you know, he's gonna stand up, like, kind of straighten himself out, like, kind of grab like the scabbard of his sword, and be like, yeah, but let's go find somewhere out back to go practice. Yeah, I'll be alright. Let's do this.
Of course, Warren, and she'll follow wherever.
Yeah, we'll go find somewhere like, you know, we can just kind of like practice idly.
Yeah, that's just something they do. You don't have to roleplay through that unless
Okay.
people want to.
Anyone else got anything to say around these parts?
Atreides is just sort of like picking at the remains of his food and like absent-mindedly kind of swirling the rest of his ale in his cup.
Gonna touch the sensitive part of his horn a little, whimper gently. Just.
He's just mumbling to himself. Atreides would have had that bastard.
Maybe you need to drink more next time.
Make harder constitution.
Maybe if you would fight was not drunk enough.
That's his thought process.
You speak good things, conscious, yes.
Atreides, remember, if not hit target, drink more. Hit several targets.
Elmer, what are you doing here? Oh my gosh.
More target to hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now there's 5 of them to swing on instead of 3.
As long as Axe hit one, it technically win.
Joke's on him, I have 5 axes now. Yeah. Alright, what about you, Theron? What's going through your mind?
Not a whole lot. That's all I have for you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just say you guys take the time to rest up, recoup as the day goes on from the various things that have transpired today. Some shocking revelations. And so, do you have something?
Yeah, I thought something once like Warren and Lyra would return to the
Okay.
tavern, and assuming Farron would still be there. Question mark. Or did Farron hide somewhere?
Is he blending in with the shadows in the corner?
I'm assuming. Wait, what is it you're asking? I'm sorry.
I'm
you
asking
in the
if you're
building?
still gonna be in the tavern, like in the
Yes.
building. Probably. Okay, well then, once Warren and Lyra come back from their sparring session, Lyra would walk up to you. I have a question, sir.
Speak, soldier.
What was the thing? The 2 eyes, sir.
Just that. Thing.
Yes, sir. A thing.
That's all it was.
Do you see, like, she'll, like, it looks like she's thinking for a second, then she'll just go, understood, sir. And she'll nod her head, and then she'll go back to standing next to Warren.
Thank you, soldier.
Yeah, Warren's gonna head on over to Theron, just sit across from him, knowing that Lyra's gonna follow. And he's gonna sit across from Theron and be like, so, I take it all the brooding shadow energy manifests itself sometimes?
Can you go an hour without calling me some sort of brooding teenager?
I probably could, but where's the fun in that, you know? Plus,
That's
I'm
fair.
hurting here. You should be considerate of my feelings.
And that's about the only reason why I haven't laid you out and smacked you, Sally.
I don't know. If she's there. You're probably terrified of her.
Partly, yes.
Exactly. So it's not just me, and I appreciate that.
Warren, first of all, I have to admit I am deeply empathetic with how you feel right now. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you've been going through.
You know what's really funny? Before me and my wife met, all I did was talk shit, play songs, and see how often I could push the buttons on this fucking one over here, like, you know, pointing at Lyra. But as soon as I met my wife, everything kind of changed. There was something about her, you know. I was in this shitty little tavern in Alakara, some fucking shithole named the Devious Den, right? And I remember going, yeah, it's just a typical day. I finished doing whatever. My hands were just looking to just wrap themselves around a tankard and just pour ale down my throat. And then I saw her, and I tell you what, man, just... I've never seen any sight that has truly stolen my breath like her. Like, you ever just looked at a perfectly refined gemstone? Like something just so beautiful and just so... like, that's flawless.
I know that feeling. And Theron raises his hand and points his ring finger. He's got a wedding band on it.
Oh, you dog.
Yeah. Eleanor. Her name is.
That's a lovely name.
Oh, I know. Told her that the first time I met her in a bar not too different from this. She's the love of my life. Truly is. I don't know where I'd be without her.
Apparently in a tavern with me.
I can think of worse places.
Oh, now you're just hitting on me. You gotta be, right?
Well, I figured I'd check to see if I could hold the light to you, you know. But, you've beat me, I think. You'll find her, Warren. I know you will. But, I know you're going through things right now, and I'm not going to bother you with it tonight, but naturally today, when we set out, when we arrived in this city, it was very much just looking around, spend a day, spend time in bars and with touring companies. Are we gonna run into a lot of issues, you and I? I don't mind helping you where I can, and I know that you have your own agenda, but if it means putting myself in any risk, along with the others, I want to know about it. And I know you're not maybe the most trusting person, and I know I may not be the most trustworthy person, but I think it would benefit us all if you keep us in the loop as to what's happening.
The biggest threat that I could think of to us is just more people like what we fought today. I'm just... after what that fucking Eladrin did to my house, I'm looking to pay it back in kind. They took my everything. They took my world from me. So like they did to my home, I plan to torch theirs.
And
I
I'll
hope
help you
that-
where I can.
I was just about to say, I hope that you can all back me on that, because I cannot stand by and just let what happened happen. They took someone near and dear to me. Someone who genuinely changed everything about who I am for the better. And they took her from me. And I think that just... I think that's worthy of what I plan to do to every single one of them.
Of course. Of course, and I will lend you my aid. Naturally, I represent a group as well that, well, I'll put it this way, we have eyes everywhere. Resources that can help with this sort of thing. I can do whatever is in my power to lend aid.
Well, I appreciate that. I hope you know that as soon as tomorrow rolls around, I am going to go back to being a dick, because, you know, got to maintain appearances and all.
Of course. No,
Like,
of course.
I can't have the others thinking I've gone soft just because some guy kidnapped my wife, you know.
I wouldn't put it past you, Warren. But I have another topic of interests. I only ask that you think about it.
Lay it on me.
I hope, again, I'm not overstepping by saying this. Tell me if I am, and I'll drop it.
Don't worry, I'll let you know.
Lyra, and again, this is just an outsider's perspective.
She's standing right next to you guys, by the way, and she is looking at you as you say her name.
I know.
Just that way.
That's okay. Lyra, you think of yourself as a killer and nothing more.
I'm a weapon, sir.
Or...
Yeah, like, that's been her mindset for as long as I can remember, and I've been trying to get her out of it. It's just, as long as that fucking captain of hers is still alive, it won't change.
And you think the best way to show her that she's not a weapon is to continue taking lives?
Unfortunately, the very nature of this world does have it that, you know, sometimes lives do need to be taken, and I would rather just take her to fucking Alunadum or some other shithole away from Reaver prying eyes. But with the fact that these sacks of shit pulled me out of my own retirement for the sake of, you know, just sending a message, trying to kill me. I mean, fuck. Urkt, actually succeeded. I don't know how long I was in the fucking ground for, but I woke up. And now look at me. Now I'm out here trying to put them in the fucking ground. Ain't that crazy? I would rather she wasn't here actively fighting my battles for me or with me, but she's all I've got.
How do we know she will remain loyal?
What the fuck? When you come here? I'm kidding.
Hey guys, we're here too.
Yeah, you can be here. That's okay. That's all right.
I thought we were all sitting at the same table.
I thought you were at the bar eating, and then you saw them and came over.
I don't know why. I just imagined like
grabbed-
the tavern, like everyone was in different places, and Lyra came over to me, and then all of a sudden Warren appeared, and then it was like, And then I thought kind of Lyra maybe left a wee bit, but then Julian was like, "Oh no, Lyra's still here." And then I was like, "Oh
Yeah,
okay,
Lyra just stands right by Bro the entire time.
Yeah, like Lara is
It's
not
like-
leaving Warren's side ever.
Yeah, that makes sense now that I think about it. And then
I
Then
read
I
that
just
as
like-
like we all came in, sat at a table, and then like Geradius like went up and I guess I should have mentioned that he.
Maybe you can. Maybe you just come
and then
back.
came
Yeah,
back
you-
to the table
Oh,
to
okay.
eat and drink.
yeah, no,
That's
that's
so
all right. It's
funny.
just, like, because I'll imagine everything as it's going on. So I imagine like Lyra coming over to me and like leaving my table, and then maybe she went up and back to Warren, and then maybe Warren just like all sly like came in and like did like the painting like one of your French girls pose, like going like, was it the embodiment of darkness and brooding? And then Lyra again pops, like the camera pans out a bit more, and it's just like Lyra's still there. And then in
Yeah.
my mind, when you started speaking, I imagine like the couch Theron was sitting on just turned into fucking a minotaur. And I was just like, whoa, where the fuck did you come from?
Bro just
Hey,
rolled
man, you're the
really
old
high on
guy.
his stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, he rolled really high on his stealth.
Yeah,
then-
damn, apparently.
Once Stradius says that, Lyra will turn to him and be like, "My mission is to protect Warren, sir."
And what happens when the captain gives you a new mission? You seem to follow his orders pretty well.
My mission is to protect Warren, sir.
I trust her. I will always trust her with my life, no matter what happens. And if her loyalty does become a problem, I ask that all of you let me handle that. Is that okay?
If you insist. As long as I get second round against that bastard, I do not care.
I can assure you the time will come. I want us to get stronger first. I cannot risk losing either my own life or other people's to his hand any time again, because I need to ensure that I have people I can rely on to get my wife back with me.
Understood.
Of course, Warren.
God, it's fucking depressing in here, right? I'm going to bed. Fuck you guys. And Warren's going to stand up and go to his quarters.
Well, Lara will leave then as well.
Geradius is just gonna like sit back and just kind of let his head kind of fall back, just because of how exhausted he fucking feels. That was not how I planned to spend today in the city.
Theron's gonna get up and go to bed.
Bro gets up and leaves. Poor Dradius.
A bird is like, "Yeah, no, neither." Alright, bye.
Yeah. Or Ganem will get up and he'll just kind of like pat you on the knee. None of us expected that, Dradius. None of us at all. But hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. And he's going to go to his quarters. So he will at least address what was said before leaving. So because he's considerate
Well,
like
that's
that.
Aaron, my god.
Geradius,
You're
yeah,
not
Geradius will
really
take
funny.
another minute to kind of like just polish off the rest of his drink, and then he'll head up to his own room as well.
You know, that's really fucking funny. Someone in my chat was like, bro fucking ender pearled into the scene. Bro used to fucking ender pearl, that's so funny.
Oh no, Dradius is stuck in the wall again. Yeah.
Dash teleport to fucking command.
I do quickly want to mention then, depending on how late it is, if it's not like too late, as you guys head back to your rooms, which I guess we're all on the same floor. And I
Eating something again.
no.
Eating meat.
I'll also assume that Lyra's and Warren's room are like even next to one another, or like you guys would know where Warren's room is, and you would see that Lyra's just standing like guard in front of Warren's room up until like the time when it will be realistically bedtime. Just
Fair
as an
enough.
FYI.
Mm-hmm.
You really do take his protection seriously, don't you?
Yes, sir. It is my mission.
And who gave you that mission?
I don't know, sir.
You don't know.
Yes, sir.
You're a strange one. But as long as your sword is still on our side, I guess I have no reason to complain.
My
Good
sword
night,
will stay
Lyra.
on my side, sir.
Yes. Right.
uh,
Johnny says no patience for this right now. Good night.
Yeah, fair.
Good
night, sir.
I'm going to bed, bro.
Alright.
Warren's going blanky mode. He's curled up. He's
Yeah,
honk
if
chewing.
everyone's done, it's bedtime, right?
He's
Guess so.
gently tracing the little hearts on his loot that have got like letters in the center of them. Yeah.
All right.
He's just lost in thought before he goes to bed.
You all slowly, as the night sets in, you all begin to settle in for the night and begin long resting, sleeping off the rest of the day. As the night as the moon rises overhead and the night spends more time or more by, in another place, now outside of the city, some teeth hit the ground, separated from the face that they were originally attached to.
Sir, please! I didn't tell him anything! Oh, Vastori, my loyal accomplice. I know you told him too much, because there's no way they should have been able to find where we had our quarters set up. Look, you don't understand.
As this giant Goliath gets leveled by the not very tall Eldrin and just drops to his knees.
I wish I could feel bad for
love these
him, but,
guys.
you know, after the comments he made earlier, like that's kind of I'm kind of
Yeah.
glad.
Yeah.
I wish I could feel
Kinda on
guilty
him
for
at
him.
that
I
I'm not
really
saying you
don't.
got to feel bad for him. I'm just telling you what's going
Yeah,
on. So.
I just don't feel bad for him. Continue to describe it. Tell me how many teeth he's lost specifically. Like, you know.
5.
Describe
So
it.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
there's like holes all over his smile now.
Come on, King. Describe it to me. Yeah, you got this.
He gets lifted up by his chin, his nose just like broken, his mouth bleeding all over.
Captain Yuan-ti, please! I am still loyal only to you. Yes, you're loyal to me now. But the minute that pesky little Warren and his loyal subordinate get in the way, you suddenly turn tail and answer to them, it seems. Never! Do not tell me I am speaking lies when I am not. I dealt a blow to them today, but knowing their foolishness, they will likely seek us out again. Don't worry. You'll be of use to me in no time whatsoever. Just maybe not in the way you think. But now I have a report I must make. Stryker is not going to be happy about this. But his happiness is not my concern. I'm thrilled to see what the future will tell for us.
And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Wow, that's crazy.